What up? Community day. Community day. Community day. Community day. Community day. Um, Community day. Let me hop in the Discord. Let me hop in the Discord. Let me hop in the Discord. Zero, what's up? Zuri, what's up, Sean? What's going on, guys? What's going on? Let me get something to drink. Let me get my little drinky drink. Not my drinky drink, because well, I can't say I don't drink. I don't drink a lot. Um, I don't drink a lot. But let me make this dual room before I do that. Your screen is upside down. It is. What the hell? I didn't even notice that. What the That's one way to get you guys' attention. What the? How did that? How did that? I don't even know how that even happened. What in the world? That is so funky. What in hard? To make it not make it do that? Huh? That is weird. Well, oh. Let's do this. How about this? Boom. What are we doing? Bruh. Y'all are playing games. Y'all are bullshit. Why don't have it? Why don't they have it to where I can, like, just grab it? This must not be a This must not be an issue with. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay, we back. Yeah, it was just an OBS thing. It wasn't even nothing wrong with the settings. It wasn't even nothing wrong with the settings. What's up, Edwin? How you doing? Wasn't even nothing wrong with the damn. I was like, I know, I literally just streamed. I just streamed. I knew that there couldn't be anything. It's straight. It's right now, right? Okay. Let's get to Diamond Ice. That's facts, man. That's what we going. That's the goal. That's the goal. I think I have to wait till it reset because I'd be damned if I push right now and it. Well, not that I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna still duel, but. Um, um, Community Day. You can do what you want. You can be as I seen. I mean this in a Yu-Gi-Oh way. You can be as nasty as you want to be. My alts at Diamond 2. Damn. My main is at Plat 4. Damn. Yeah, it's like I can't get past this 3, man. This 3 got me. This 3 got me. I'm gonna get out of it though. Okay, let me boo this. Two 7-2 302. Two 7-2 302. Okay, cool guys. I'll be right back. Just grab me something to drink. Who are coming in the room? Y'all ready? Did you mean to make it unlimited? Yes. Yes. Y'all gonna hate me again? All right. Let's do it. That's what everybody keeps saying. Everybody keeps saying. I don't know what SC Atamina is. Joe, what up? Stardust Reagan. Move what you wanna do. Why did that cause something? Oh, no. Of course. Did you want to follow? Oh yeah. For sure. My bad. My bad. Mike, what's up? Ice with the flashy cars. I see you. Oh, what's up, Ghost? What's up, man? Appreciate you pulling up. It was good talking to you too at Tony's show. At the shows with Tony, it was good to see you in real life. Been a minute. Been a minute. Hope you had a good time. Funny, okay, funny as always, my friends. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Glad. How how'd you feel about the show overall, just from top to bottom? Cause you went to the Saturday show, right? Or the Friday show? It was either Friday or Saturday you went to. Saturday, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. How'd you feel about the show? I know Tony Tony called y'all last year, man. You opening is always funny. You're very animated. Keenan is cool. He's more of an underground comedian to me. That's my brother. Yeah, I think that's the funny thing about Keenan too is just like he has his bag is I never I never want Phoenix to be ashy. Yeah, uh the thing about Keenan too is just like I knew what he was trying to work on. He was trying to work on a lot of different things, and I think with him it's like his bag is unexpected, which I like. Yeah, I think he don't necessarily present how his bag is, and I think he can be super animated or he can be chill, and I think he just like to kind of go through both versus like what would be the interruption? Versus me, I'm just like, which I'm chill too. Like I can be chill too, but that particular show, I think like those particular shows, when I'm with like Brandon and like when Brandon hosts like that and he getting everybody hype, I just want to match the energy and I just come out like, um, which was fun. It was fun to do that. I had a lot of fun with the crowd. He's not afraid to take the risks, and I respect that. Yeah, that's true. I don't know about Brandon. I get what you're trying. Yeah, I think that's a tough thing. I was literally, it's so funny. Like a couple streams ago, I was just talking about it. When I had to host, I was telling them about a time when I was in Sacramento. I won't tell the whole story again, but I talked about the difficulties of being a host. And I think the thing I mean, outside of the headliner, because the headliner has to do at least 45 minutes, the headliner has the hardest job. I mean, the host has the hardest job to do, even amongst the headliner too. Honestly, just depending on who you ask. But if you ask Brandon, Brandon will tell you that the headliner still has, like Tony still has the hardest job to do, which that's understandable because having to do 45 minutes of comedy is tough. But I think with being a host, and if y'all in the voice chat, I know some of you guys are in the voice chat. I'm gonna hop in a minute. I just wanna I don't want to be talking about this in y'all ear, but y'all have to hear it twice in the stream and in the voice chat. But I'm gonna hop in there with y'all boys in a second. But I think as the host, it's like you come into a cold crowd, and I think that through the time that just seeing Brandon and as he's developed as a host and stuff, sometimes the crowd is just there for whoever the headliner is. I'm not saying that's you specifically, Ghost, but some people are just like, tell your jokes and get off the stage. The quicker you get off the stage, the quicker we can see the headliner, and that's sometimes the energy, and then sometimes too with being the host, you can't really tell your jokes. Like I will never, not never, because some people just suck at comedy. But I won't go so hard on a host because I know their job. If they're not necessarily funny per se, it's like you come into a cold crowd and you got to get these people ready for the next person. But you also too, you got to get the people ready, but you also have to talk about whatever the club wants you to talk about. If they got a drink special, if they got any announcements, you got to do that. Then you have to pacify the crowd. You have to kind of suss out the crowd and see like, okay, this person, because I guess to give you guys some insight on how it goes, right? Like what the host does, the host goes up there and does their time or whatever. And then a good host, I guess, if a host cares about the show and cares about the headliners and cares about the other people on the show, they come back and talk to them. Versus, obviously, the person so like me, he can't talk to me because I'm about to come up right after him. So he can't talk to me. But what he'll say to Keenan and Tony, hey, it's a girl right here, she got a crazy laugh. Oh, damn, it's a dude right here, he got on the shirt. You might want to say something about this shirt. Or, hey, it's this group of girls over here, they drunk as hell, it's their birthday, they about to be obnoxious. They talk through my whole hosting, so you might have to look out for them. When I get back on stage, I'm going to try to talk to them and tell them to chill out. So, like, as a host, not only are you trying to be funny, but you also got to kind of start taking mental notes of what issues is going to be or what things that potentially the other comedians can talk about. But also, too, you got to kind of put out any fires before they really turn into fires. So you got to be like, all right, these drunk ass people over here, I got to take care of them. I got to try to tell them to chill. Oh, homie think he a part of the show. I gotta take care of him. Got to make him chill out before. So it's like, and you got 10, 15 minutes to do all of this. So it's like, in 10 to 15 minutes, you got to do all of this. You got to get the crowd hyped and warm. You got to find out what kind of crowd it is and to help out the headliner. And then you still got to be funny. Like the thing about being a host, and also the crazy thing about the entertainment business and comedy as well, being funny is like, I wouldn't say it's at the bottom of the list, but it's like it's towards the bottom. It's like middle to bottom. Being funny is like, if there was like 10 things a successful comedian has to be, being funny is like 5 or 6 on that list. Unfortunately, unfortunately, even when it comes out, when you come into being a host, being a great host, being funny is like number 5 on this list. Like, think about Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon, most people, if Nick Cannon was doing stand up, you probably wouldn't want to go see Nick Cannon. Like, if you had a choice to choose between Nick Cannon, Cat Williams, and Kevin Hart, you probably not gonna pick Nick Cannon. Outside of asking and wanting to ask him, hey man, why you got all them damn kids? You making jokes about your kids? No? Okay, I don't want to hear it. Like, but Nick Cannon has been the host for America's Got Talent for over a decade. Like, you think about like whoever is hosting the Oscars, hosting the Emmys, hosting the Grammys, they usually not the funniest person you ever heard of. They somebody that is funny, but also too, they got a lot of writers writing their jokes for them too. So like, being funny is at the bottom of the list. You think about people that be packing out, all these social media people or just people in general, comedians that are successful. A lot of people don't find them funny. You might look at them like, man, that dude ain't funny like that. But they packing the place out for a multitude of reasons. So I think, and that's the tough thing about being a host, is like, some hosts are very, or some comedians that host are very ego driven, and they don't give a damn about the show too much. And they just like, I gotta get these jokes off. I'm gonna do a set, and I don't give a damn. How was he able to play that? Oh, it's a Sinful Spoils card. Oh, I thought that was the White Tales of the White Forest card. I don't give a damn about these people that come after me. I'm here to tell these jokes. And they go up there and they tell the jokes and they do well, but they don't do nothing to warm the crowd up. That's funny. Well, you just left your field empty. If you negate that, okay, cool. But I forgot. Well, I forgot. I forgot where I stopped at. But basically, what I'm saying is, a host job. Oh, some hosts that don't care about the show, they just gonna do their jokes and leave and lead the crowd in shambles, and they don't really care about, getting the room right for everybody, or nothing like that. Then you have other hosts that just want to talk to people and, okay, what about you? What's up with this? What's up with this? And not care. And so, there's just so many. It's a time card. And there's so many comedians that don't put the experience of the show first, and they want to get their jokes off. So I feel like, I probably should have waited to play that. I should have probably had him. Why can't I look? Oh, I might have could have, and I just messed up. Wow. Oh wow. What does the Snake Eyes card do? So in my opinion, I feel like um, Brandon. Oh yeah, that's why. I feel like Brandon is one of the best hosts out. And because I mean, like when I got out there, I'm like he set the crowd up so well, all five of those shows, that like I was like it was easy. It was really easy for me to be out there and have fun, and I just think that like I necessarily, and not saying that this is the route to go, because some people are in control of their own energy. Some comedians, like if Brandon were to come out and get the crowd super hyped, and then some comedians come like they want to be control of their own energy. They're like, no, this is my crowd. I want to control the energy. So they come out and they super like low key, chill. All right, what's y'all doing? All right, yeah, what's up, y'all? Like real cool. But for me, I wanted to challenge myself to like match the energy of not necessarily Brandon, but however the show was going. So it was hype. So that's why when I came out, I was like, nah, let's go. Like, what we doing? Like, I was just like, you know what, got my out. Come on, y'all, give me some more energy than that. What we doing, man? That's why I got my leg. Like, like I did that because like I wanted to like keep it up. Like it was high. Like, man, we're gonna keep this shit high. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep rolling. So I just wanted to oh. Uh, hmm. Yeah, let's do that. I wanted to challenge myself with that, but yeah, I think being a host is super hard, and that's a thing. That's the thing about being a host. At the end of the day, like you kind of, bruh. How did he get two nibs? That's annoying. Oh, he's had the same. Let me come back. Let me just use Sylvia. I was like, oh Lord, he got the thighs out again. The ladies finna go crazy. Say something. But I had Barone out there, so that's gonna be a hefty token. Yeah, like I thought, that was gonna be a big. That's gonna be a big token. Um, he got. Yeah, man. I mean, that's my thing, and I can't. I mean, even me coming out to Pretty Ricky, it's like all of that stuff is like I already know. Like I know my target demographic. I know that the ladies are going to be the ladies, and I know that the dudes any dude that's. I mean, just dudes in general. I can't even necessarily say dudes that's secure because I've never had no real issue with dudes in the crowd, especially from a audience perspective. Maybe every once in a while, but like most like people that's not comedians, but most dudes that are in the audience, they rock with me because they're like, oh, okay, like once they see that I'm funny, they like, okay, you're cool. And like once they see my subject matter and hear my subject matter and hear what I talk about, they're like, yeah, you cool with me. You cool with me. And then they come up to me like, oh, okay, you got a son. Because I think a lot of people just respect that, like, oh, you've been through some stuff. Like, and I know my energy and how I act doesn't necessarily say that. But when I get in my jokes and I talk about my life and I talk about like, me being a dad and stuff, people be like, all right, you cool, you cool, all right. Dudes be like, all right, you cool. I've never really had any issues, because usually, like, entertainers or comedians that like really tailor themselves towards women, they tend to lose a lot of dudes, and I've never really had that issue. Thankfully, the guys, rock with me and show me love, because I want everybody. As much as I like the ladies and I want the ladies to support me and stuff, I want everybody. I want the fellas too. I want the fellas to rock with me, and I want their support as well. So it's dope to have the support from both. Bro, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Women would never be on our side. Oh no, no, I'm talking about in stand-up comedy and like entertainment. Um, I'm not necessarily talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I feel like there's a Yu-Gi-Oh lady fan base out there too. But no, I think. Oh, I just got here. I didn't hear understand the context. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm talking about because on stage I wear shorts, and with me being not you, maybe you don't, but me being I got bigger legs, so the ladies really love my legs. So somebody you would think that would. You would think sometimes with me shorting off my legs, that that the dudes really wouldn't want, like wouldn't take to me, but a lot of guys really rock with me. So that's what I was saying, that I'm really happy that both the men and the women rock with me. No, women Yu-Gi-Oh are normal. What do you mean ladies love Yu-Gi-Oh? Having powerful cards and they're all over you. Yeah, I pull up with the shoot, I don't. The word of a powerful card is like like what's even a powerful card? But I pull up with the blue eyes, man. The ladies gonna be on me when you pull up in the blue eyes. So I think yeah, and also too, yeah, pull up with the blue eyes, ladies gonna fall to their knees. Is fact. Also too, my because I don't have a spellcaster out on the field. Me being a nerd has never been an issue. Me being, after years and years, I've never Seto Kaiba never had any issues with the ladies. That is hilarious. I do think that pull up with the waifu, the magician girl. I think people was definitely if they didn't. If they didn't, hey yo, Memento, you wallet. If damn, I forgot my thought because I saw what he said. That threw my whole stuff off. I think if the ladies wasn't rocking with Kaiba, it wasn't because he was a Yu-Gi-Oh card player. It was because that haircut, and it was because of that haircut and that damn his obsession with weird stuff. Because I feel like he probably got some weird stuff going on outside of Yu-Gi-Oh. If he like that with Kaiba, I mean with Yami, that's a weird individual in general. That simple sports card can't do anything to me this round. And if we could. Desiree isn't big enough. Ladies would mess with Kyle because he called everyone a broke bitch. I deserve a rematch. You sound like a boxer after they lost. I deserve a rematch. Only who could go band for band with Kaiba was Pegasus. Hey, that's true. That is true. I never thought about that. I never thought about that. The only person that can go. That is hilarious, Mementos. How did I never think about that? How did I never think about that? He can go. He can go band for band. Yeah. I mean, that boy Pegasus, man, had to bust down. He had the 20. What the girls call it, the 20-inch bust down. That shit was that stuff was laid, dog. That stuff was laid. Hey, pause. If you gotta pause me, you can pause me. But that he had that stuff on. That suit was not to be played with, and that hair was laid, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Pegasus thing, hair slave, yeah. He had that stuff on, man. That was a great draw. That was a great draw for you. Questionable as hell. I mean, what he did all of that. He had a lady. He had a lady. He had, and then the lady got taken from her, which is why he acted the way that he did. Wow, the heart of the cards really was with you with that draw. That's crazy. Of course. Yugi had the heart of the cards, however, Pegasus had no heart. Yeah, he was that boy Pegasus. Talk about cheating. That boy Pegasus had the heart of the bands. Yeah, he was big cheating. Pegasus was big cheating. Pegasus was big cheating. And he said, I got that Millennium Eye. I can see your cars. Everyone Millennium. Everybody with a Millennium was cheating. That's true. Everybody was cheating. Forcing everybody into a shadow game. Summer forgot this sauce at McDonald's. And forcing them to do it. Everybody out the gate. He was ready to risk it all. Someone forgot his sauce in it. That is hilarious. Cause they be skimping with the sauce, man. Wait, the engraver's right there. The engraver was right there. The Millennium items codes. Yeah, I think that whole play of the items is dope. They bringing the rest of Centurion stuff finally, thankfully. Yeah. Damn Snake Eyes. There's nothing I can do. I was looking for that engraver and it was right there on my field. Yeah, I messed up. I can go band for band with him in the anime. But who can match band again with Mr. Ice? I sure can. I could go band for band with him in anime. What's like animes watched? I don't know. I've seen a lot of animes, man. I try to do a chill list with most of them of all anime I watch. Yeah, I've watched a lot, man. I don't know. I'm not. I have no idea how much you watch. I've watched an egregious amount of anime to the point where I can be comfortable challenging the amount of anime other people watch. But I'm not going to sit here and say I've watched more anime than everybody. but I'm definitely somewhere in the. I've at least watched I'd say like 180, at least 180. Anywhere, and this is an egregious range, but anywhere to 180 to 250 animes I've watched in my lifetime. I know it is less than 300, but you watch Golden Kamuy, never heard of it. Last I checked on that tier list was 238. Yeah, 238. I feel like it's somewhere around mine. Like if I did yeah, I don't count stuff that I've only seen one or two episodes of. I count stuff that I can't say that I count stuff that I completed, because there's a lot of animes that I've watched that I've not completed, but I know enough of. And when I say completed, I mean completed in the sense of like start to finish. But like if you talk to me about, yeah, same. I watched that 60%. Yeah, like if you talk to me about Promise Neverland, I can have a conversation about that. Did I watch the second season? No, because it wasn't based on the source material. Have I finished Goblin Slayer? No, I finished the first season of Goblin Slayer, and I was like, this is enough for me. But I've seen a lot of anime. Yeah, Promise Neverland fell off. Didn't follow the source material. But the first season was great. I really enjoyed the manga. Finished. I've watched Gangsta. Gangsta was trash. Yeah, the goblin scene and multiple goblin scenes. The goblin. I won't say that word, but the goblin stuff that was going on. I'm glad that cup was empty. The goblin scenes that were going on were terrible, and it didn't. I understand that you wanted to depict these goblins as vile creatures, but there were other ways to do that. And I say the thing about Goblin Slayer, he locked in on goblins, but if he went against something else that wasn't a goblin, Lord, he got his ass whooped. So like that, like I know enough about stuff to have a conversation about it, but I never finished. I don't know if Goblin Slayer had other seasons, but I would never know because I didn't keep watching it. But I've watched a lot. I think if I just want to be safe, I would say like 200. If I want to be super safe, I would say like 200 animes. I'm sure it's more, and honestly too, a lot of these, good game, Sean. That was just a hell of a pull. I mean, I had you dead to rights, and you pull a Snake Eyes card and can go full combo, even through a droll can go full combo. I mean, and I really didn't have nothing to do out of it. Snake Eyes is so cheap to me. It's kind of like Fiendsmith, honestly. We can play again. Not cheap. Cheap is the wrong word. Snake Eyes is just annoying. Snake Eyes kind of feels like Tenpai a little bit. That they can just all kind of... That they can all kind of, just kind of feed on themselves. Because the White Forest play isn't... I mean, it's kind of to my point, like... Kind of to my point about Azamina, like White Forest stuff. Once you choke out White Forest, it's pretty easy to beat. Like, I mean, this match was a perfect example. I beat for the most part his Fiendsmith, his Azamina play. It's just that when he went, I mean, had him dead to rights, and then he went into Snake Eyes and it lost. So good game though. That's just tough. That snake eyes is just tough to get around because they pop off all each other and stuff. Which I might I might at some point in I might invest in snake eyes at some point because that might be the only way that this deck can really be competitive because Fiend Sith White Forest by itself isn't it's not enough. It's not enough. 7 Deadly Sins, Damachi, Higurushi, Terra Renaissance. I said that wrong completely. That word completely wrong. Resonance. Terrible Resonance. And Kijo. Yeah. 7 Deadly Sins and your bottom is a little crazy. I haven't finished 7 Deadly Sins, and the only negative thing that I've heard about it is the animation. And they talk about how freaky the main character name is. What's his name? Meliodas or something. They talk about how freaky he is. Bro, at least Snake Eye is gonna be dominant. Bro, Snake Eye is gonna be dominant for at least the next 3 months. Damn. Yeah. In the bottom, cause see, you just said it. He was a free show. That's hilarious. Bro legit said, "Get your hands off my woman," and she was a baby. That's insane. Comment got killed was what? Comment got killed was cool. Name got killed was good. Oh, she probably meant a comment. Unless there's a name got killed. I mean, there's a gazillion got killed, so. Oh, okay, I'm like, damn, that's one I definitely ain't seen name got killed. Yeah, I couldn't really get into. I couldn't get into Fairy Tale. It felt like Saturday morning cartoons. And granted, Yu-Gi-Oh is a Saturday morning cartoon, but still, like, I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into that. Yeah, I couldn't. I wasn't a fan. I don't think I'm Fairy Tale's target demographic. But then it also had big boob girls running around there too. So it's like, what you own? Like, what kind of anime you want to be, big dog? So it was very interesting. Like, what anime is this? What we doing? Lucy would have naked 70% of the show. Right. So, what we got going on here? Hunter x Hunter forever. I was a big fan of Hunter x Hunter until I mean, I'm still a big fan. Let me just say that I'm still a big fan. But oh, what's going on? Bro. I don't care. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Now we're doing a dark continent manga continuation. Oh, you talking about Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, Hunter x Hunter I think was cool until the end. I think Hunter x Hunter really dropped the ball when they that Miriam stuff was trash. I feel like him going out not fighting, him going out because he had COVID is trash. The main boss dying from COVID is whack. Um, but the Chimera Ant was way too long. That's facts. Yeah, I think you know my villain that's like I don't know. It's just like Madara like dying while playing Choji. I just think that was whack. I think that was mad whack. I wish he would have fought Gon, or I mean, Gon had already won adult, but you know, he did that on Gon, and then I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like that was it. He shouldn't have went out like that. To be this big bad, I feel like you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have went out like that. And I think that for and if the Ant arc was shorter, then I might have let him slide. But for the Ant arc to be so long and to go through all of this stuff and to go through all of this stuff and then because they kept talking about the queen, the queen, the queen, the queen, the queen, the queen, the queen. This whatever she gonna make, like the thing that she got coming is a monster, man. It's a monster, and it's just like, all right, cool. That's funny. I say the queen, and then she pop up. Um, and then yeah, they do all of this, and unless that's called by it, they really don't mean nothing. Or maybe. Um, Doggone has insurmountable aura. Yeah, I have no issue with that. He does. A doggone with his long hair. Oh, that was me. Gave up all his power to punch one guy. Bruh, what is up with these drugs? I have Monster in my top 15. Monster is in my top 5. Monsters is one of the best animes ever written and made. That is a risk. You ever heard of Made in Abyss? Yeah, I ain't like that. That's the one where they're those adventurers, right? There's those adventurers, and they're in that cave. Yeah, that was too fancy of a move for me. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Something told me to call by at the beginning of the not call by to imperm that card at the beginning of my turn instead of waiting that long. Mm, 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 mm. It's a misplay on my part. For me, Death Note was trash after L died. No, that's facts. I agree. 100% agree. That's why it's not in my top five. Yeah, it's not in my top five. I like Solar first, and it just become OP Pro Tag. Not sport. Yeah, I feel like after a certain point, it's like unless somebody say that they're actively watching something, then it's like okay, like it's not a spoiler. Oh, they're getting a live action movie? Wow. That live action movie, they're so, like, JoJo's is so over the top, though. So I'm very interested on how they would do that. Instead of team, oh yeah, I didn't like the L wasn't the one that, yeah. I mean, he did all the work. That's just like your homie just, you do, you know, you doing all your work, the work, and then your homie just come through at the end and handle business. After you didn't die, it's like, man, I did everything. That's like a group project. Somebody just put their name on it, and at the end, they get the credit for it. Ice was the type of just name the group project and give. Nah. I had too much. I had too much pride for that. I couldn't go out like that. I couldn't go out like that. I tried to get into Black Butler. I really like the premise. I remember Black Butler, but I don't think I ever watched it all the way. So I don't really have an opinion. But Black Butler's fan base is crazy. They got a very, very fun, dedicated fan base. Like it never comes up in the conversation of the big dogs, but a lot of people really love Black Butler. I can see why, but I can't really get into it. There ain't too much pride to put his name on it. They ain't bringing my back. Said F that. Better give my. Yeah, I think just for me, it's just like yeah, I got too much pride to like I gotta be involved. Maybe it's just like just how I am. I think that's just how I am as a person. It's just like nah, big dog. I gotta be involved in this. I gotta do something. I can't just sit there because I know, and this is of doing group projects growing up. Like everybody had to do like doing a group project, and you got that person not putting the effort in and not chilling. And usually it was like a baddie that can get away with it. Like, oh, she just fine and she just good looking. It was either a loser ass dude or a baddie that I'm just happy that I'm in the group with you. So yeah, you don't have to do anything. But for me, I was like, girl, you gonna have to do some work. Like, stop playing with me. You gonna have to do some work. I don't care. Um, will bully grades out of people. Nah, I wasn't. The person you see now, like how I guess my size in a sense, like I don't want to say bigger guy, but like people see me as a bigger dude. Like I was skin and bones growing up. Like I was skinny. Like I was fighting all the time, but I was skinny. Like I was mad skinny. I didn't start putting weight on and getting muscle and strong until like freshman year. Freshman year of high school. Before that, I was like lanky, skinny, and bones. Even throughout high school, I was still skinny. I was strong. You could see that I was cut up, but I was still like 150 pounds, 160 pounds. Like I was. Um, you can do that after the fact. That's a play, but probably this one might be a better move. And you can still do that with what she brings out. Then you can bring out the. Let's go with this one. GT is absolutely not. GT is better than Dragon Ball Super is insane. That's an insane take that I cannot agree with. Because it's her, so when he goes, she be less. When she was 2,000, so he can take her. Okay. Cool. So he can take her. He can take both of them, actually. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Who's better than Omega? Uh, Give me a second. Honestly, and he's not even the main villain. I like Hit more than I liked Omega. I mean, he was until he wasn't. He was until when he popped up on the scene, he was a villain. So I'm a take him as a villain. When Hit pulled up, he was a villain. So he killed Goku, man. He killed Goku. Hit Goku Black. I mean, a lot of the villains didn't even really end up being villains. If you want to go that deep outside of Black, it's like Beerus wasn't a real villain. Um, who else? Who else wasn't a real villain? The two people we talked about, Hit wasn't a real villain. You can't really say that. Oh no, that's cool. Yeah. That's fine. Consistency. I mean, if you want to dwindle that down from anything, like everybody is just a guy defending their universe in a sense. Everybody is just a guy. Let's say Black Widow was a menace. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, just in case. SS4 over UI. I agree with that. I agree with that. I have no problem with that. I have no issues with that. so annoying. It's like, bro, why couldn't I just pull a regular freaking monster? Yeah, I just wish I just had a regular monster so I can just take him off to win the game this time. Because it's not enough. And just gotta hope you don't have another heart of the card situation again. He didn't have nothing to play with. A little annoying. Yeah. Just chill with this. Let's chill with this. 300 damn life points, man. That's so annoying. Yeah, Requiem and what's the name is out of there. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. Let's finish him off. Good game. But it ain't over till it's over, so I gotta make sure it's over. This can make an Azamina card now? Oh, 2 spellcasters. Got it. Yeah, let's do that. Just to cover our hinds. Let's do that to cover our hinds, because we never know. Game time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good game. Good game. Um. All right. Before I get into the next duel, um, that was a good comeback. Oh, Adi, what's his name? Samut. I think that's Samut. He is in. He is in. Oh, if you want to duel me, Samut, we can. If you want to hop up there, we can duel. I know Zero and Joe looks like they're dueling right now. But on the point of Dragon Ball Super, I mean Dragon Ball GT being better than Super, absolutely not. I will put. Let me see what the comments were about it. As people have used too many SS ones. Make up your mind. No, that's true. I do want to do a Joe. GT that gave us 100,000 better villains than Super. I mean, but that's your only point is the villains. Like that's really it. I mean, the villains do make the show. Don't get me wrong, but I think there were the highs. The highs in Super were a lot more enjoyable than the highs in GT. Um, I think just the whole even getting because I mean you're talking about the highlights, like you're talking about the highlights of GT. Just remember what it took to even get to that. Like that whole arc with Pan, Trunks, and Kid Goku was awful. Like all of that was awful. Fighting robots, going through, sneaking around, all of that was terrible. We want this isn't One Piece. Get this out of here. I didn't care about none of that. So I think that journey in itself, you are a very few select people that say that was cool. Um, um, that felt closer to Toriyama's work than Super. How? How? That part was kind of goofy, and if you're saying that's close to Toriyama because it was lighthearted, yeah. But then on the other end, then it just got super bleak, out of nowhere. Like the whole anime shifted, which I'm fine with an anime shift, but I think that's not that's not really like. But you said his work. I mean, outside of Dragon Ball was goofy and explorative, but I wouldn't say that it was that's all of Toriyama style. I do think that is something that you can associate with Toriyama for sure, but I don't think Z was like that. I don't think Z was explorative and fun at all. I think it had its pieces, but I don't think if somebody was like, hey, give me a anime with a lot of adventure and explorative and fun, nobody's gonna say Dragon Ball Z. Nobody's gonna say Dragon Ball Z. Nobody's gonna say Dragon Ball GT. So to kind of associate that with his style, I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that that's necessarily accurate based on the source material. Um, but somebody would say One Piece. One Piece. I'm not a fan of One Piece either. F One Piece, but Dragon Ball still lives in a world. I don't care about the world that they live in. Who gives a damn if that's not what they talking about? Who cares about the world that they living in if they're not exploring that part of the world, if that's not a centerpiece of it and it has real no effect on it, then the dog, like the dinosaur, all that, that ain't a part of the world. So I'm saying that what is supposed to be and what it is two different things. You can say it was supposed to be a bunch of stuff. You can say, I mean, Dragon Ball Z was supposed to be Gohan was supposed to be the big dog and he wasn't. But you can't just say that like Gohan is the best character in Dragon Ball because of what he was supposed to be. It didn't happen. What happened was he got nerfed. He got P whipped. Vidal put that thing on him. When Videl put that thing on him, he turned into Great Sandman. He tried to be Mr. Gohan. Mr. Gohan was cool, but since Cell games, he ain't really been that guy. So I mean, Chichi, whatever you were like, who he ain't really been that guy. I say it was Videl. Once he got that thing put on him by Videl, his whole life changed. So he was like, I want to live. They're over there risking their lives. My dad don't know what this life is about. My dad does not know what this life is about. He don't even know what a kiss is. I know what that life is about. That sex life is about. So I'm gonna put on this helmet. I'm gonna put on this cape, and I'm gonna fight regular humans. So I think that Zero XEX, give me like 3 minutes. I just want to finish this point. So you can't really base somebody off what they're gonna be. You got to take it as a source material. After once you look into stuff and you see like, oh, Toriyama wanted Gohan to be the guy, but the people didn't want Gohan to be the guy. So, and who knows the success of Dragon Ball Z if Gohan ends up being the guy. So you can't really base something off of what it's supposed to be, because that's not what it is. Dragon Ball Z is not a explorative, fun adventure anime. They go on 3 planets. The whole show, Namek, Earth, and Yarba, and we don't even see that planet for real. Oh, and I guess Planet Vegeta, but they don't even really talk about Planet Vegeta that much. So four planets that they spend a grand total of 3 on those 3 other planets. They spend a grand total of a day on, and then that random planet that Vegeta learns Super Saiyan on. Come on, that is not any real world building. That's not an adventure. It wasn't like we're going to Namek and we're going to learn the Namekian people and Namekian people, and we're going to do this and we're going to learn their culture, and you have to do this. Then we're going to go to Yarba and Yarbo, whatever that he learned instant transmission. We're going to go there every time. Like all of these small places that he went, he didn't spend time there. Like those aren't like big, like in One Piece. In One Piece, when they go somewhere, whether you like it or not, they spend time there. Whatever island they go to, they spend time in that island. They talk to the people of the island. They get to the point where Luffy wants to protect them, and then they go to the next island, and it's a whole nother story about the people in their island. So we're gonna go to this island with these giants, and these giants have been beefing for over however long. They've been beefing for decades. And these giants, they are beefing. They don't get along, but they used to be homies back in the day. And then the number of people Baruch Works pulls up, and they all watch them together. Then they go to the next island, and then this island has this, or even the island before that is what's his name, Arlong. They got Arlong before that. He got his whole joint with his people. Nami is working for them. Whatever. Every island that they go to, they explore that island, they explore that people, and they really build a story around that island. What stories are they building around all of the places that you name? There is not a full multi 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 level episode around all of these planets outside of Namek that they've been to where they have a whole fleshed out story in the canon. We're not talking about movies. In the canon, they briefly mention Vegeta. You don't even know the damn name of the planet Vegeta was on. He learned Super Saiyan, and you don't even see. And you only hear about the planet he learned instant transmission from, and then King Kai planet. He just kicking it with King Kai that time, but you don't really learn much about that. So I don't even know what. I don't even know. Of Arcadia, what is a home of Ariel most of the time than playing games because she's from the older work. I don't even know what that is. Is that in Dragon? That's in Dragon Ball Z. I've never heard of that place. What? What part of Dragon Ball Z is this in? Okay, it's not called Dragon Ball Z. Penguin Village. What? This isn't Dragon Ball. This isn't Dragon Ball. What are you talking about? I said, is this in Dragon Ball Z? This is in Dragon Ball. Then came back to form in Super. Like I'm saying, this is in Dragon. A fun. Back to the main points before I start this duel. Because you trying to go off the rails and take me from my original point. GT highs. If you say Super Saiyan 4 was a high, cool. I'll give you that. Super Saiyan 4, black hair, look cool. Vegeta got his due. Cool. Cool. That's fine. Baby, okay, or Omega Shenron, whatever. Was he a good villain? Okay, cool, whatever. If you say that he was such a great villain, which I don't necessarily, he was cool, but it was to the nonsense and BS to get us to that point, though, is why like GT isn't, excuse me, hated by a vast majority of Dragon Ball fans because just for Pete, like for whatever, just because whatever. It's all of the nonsense that came before that. And again, if you're saying that an adventure is the beginning part which people didn't like, there's a reason why people didn't like that. The reason why people didn't like that is none of Z was like that. So if you think about this, all myself included, you talk to a vast majority of anime fans. Toonami is what got them into anime. Toonami is what got them into anime. More specifically in Toonami, Dragon Ball Z, I had hood dudes who never watched a cartoon in their life let them tell it. They watched Dragon Ball Z. So if I'm a fan of Dragon Ball Z and I watch, what is it, 280 or 290 episodes, 93 episodes, whatever it is, of Dragon Ball Z, if I watch all 290 some episodes of Dragon Ball Z from start to finish, and I gotta watch reruns after reruns until they put out new stuff because I gotta wait for it to get dubbed because I'm only watching it on Toonami. Did you go into something else that's not the 300 episodes that I watched and it's not good and you're making a kid out of the person I just saw save Earth for the past damn near 300 episodes? And you want me to like that? And the cool stuff and the cool people don't come till the middle end of it? I don't care about that. And then you have another anime, again, if based off Dragon Ball Z, that's more like what I know, which is a good time, people throwing hands. Now the animation is better, and y'all getting to it a lot better, and y'all giving me some cool villains. How could you expect me to like GT more than that? No, you can go to any con right now and say GT or Super. I promise you a vast majority of them is going to say Super. And they're not wrong. There is nothing there is in totality, there is nothing about GT that is better than Super. The whole Tournament of Power washes the whole Omega fight. The Tournament of Power alone washes the Omega fight, and anything else that anime has to offer. Especially if you want to go into the if we're bringing, I mean, because it's technically canon. If you want to bring into the movies, the Broly movie clears all the GT by itself. The Broly movie is one of the greatest anime movies, period. Not even just Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super or whatever you want to say. Period. It's one of the best anime movies, period. Washes all the GT. You saying no, it doesn't. That doesn't mean, but that's literally like, again, take me out of it. As any day, go to a con, go to your local shop, wherever you want to go. They gonna screw their face up at you. What are you talking about? GT over? What, you crazy? And that's not. But can they articulate? I just told you. Anybody can. I just told you from start to finish the character. Going again. I just took you all the way around of why it was. Yeah, they can too. It's a feel, and at the end of the day, it's a feeling. But they can too. I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. Nobody that's like, if you want to, first and foremost, if you're talking to a Dragon Ball Z fan, 9 times out of, I won't say 9 times out of 10, but a good majority of them are people who started when it was Toonami, meaning they asses was in school. they know how to read and write and talk and express stuff, and they know how they felt when they watched Z, and they know how they felt when they watched GT, and they know how they felt as an adult when they watched Super. And if you put Z, GT, and Super, one is not like the other. One of these is not like the other two. And for that reason, Super will always be better than GT. Most people as a kid did not mind GT because the only reason that we gave the only reason which they ended up shooting themselves in the foot because of this, and I remember this as a kid, the only reason, 2 things happened with GT. And I say this, the only reason, this is the last point I'm making, I go back to this duel. The only reason that people rock with GT is because, I don't know, that was closer to, internet was a lot more available at that time. When Z came out, internet wasn't a thing, and even if you had internet, you couldn't be on the phone at the same time that you had internet. But when GT came out, internet was a little bit more accessible. So we saw Super Saiyan 4. And Super Saiyan 4 did a lot of heavy lifting. I don't know where you at 97 and ended in 97. I'm talking about for me as a kid, I wasn't getting no Dragon Ball Z dubbed in 97. 5-year-old me was not watching that in 97. 97 I was watching Dragon Ball Z. So I don't know what you was watching, but when Toonami and stuff was on, that was in 97. That definitely wasn't in 97 when when GT was on for us. So like when GT came out, it was more accessible. The internet was more accessible, and we saw Super Saiyan 4. 03 is when Toonami got GT. Exactly my point, which is is why a lot of people consumed it. Then 03 that lines up because 03 I was in. What grade was I in 03? 6th grade. I was in 6th grade, but that's when we had like full computer labs. People were starting to have internet at the crib. Like that became a thing. So when they would show, and I think even Toonami pushed Super Saiyan 4. So when people saw Super Saiyan 4, we was like, oh my God, this is crazy. They went away from the yellow hair. They got the tail back. Vegeta don't get played out. Yo, this is crazy. And then we go to it, we watch it, and and Goku is a little kid. And not only is Goku a little kid, they fighting robots and exploring. What is this? What is this? What are we doing? Get this stuff out of here. You showed us a tail and black hair and Vegeta being on par, at least to our knowledge at that time, with Goku. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want this. But then when, as an adult with the bad taste still, almost 20 year? Well, GT came out Super came out in like 17. So let's say 15 year. The 15-year bad taste that we had in our mouths until Super comes. Super comes and it's exactly as advertised. From start to finish. If not better than what our expectations was. Everything that we saw, they introduced it. They had the Resurrection F. Then they had the Beerus stuff. So it's this dude that's a god. Wait, we dealing with gods now? And Beerus is everything that he says he's supposed to be. And Goku saves the day, but not with his strength. He saves the day, but doesn't save the day at the same time. So this is going to be a problem for him moving forward. This guy is there now. We reset, which again, very broken power scale in Dragon Ball. We reset it to where Goku ain't even the guy no more. He's the guy, but when it comes to power, he's not the guy. And now we doing some other stuff. Then it's a dude Goku Black comes, and then Future Trunks is back. Still trash, but he's back, and we know everybody loves Trunks. And then we got red, we got blue. This is what the kids and anime fans who got burned by GT, Super healed all of those wounds because they gave us new characters that we cared about. They did right by Broly. Let's not forget that. Super did right by Broly. They brought Future Trunks back, which I'm not a fan of Trunks, but people love Trunks. And the whole future thing, Zamasu was somebody not to play with out the gate, and then they switched him up. And then we got the tournament of power. We got even before the tournament of power, we had that other tournament. Then we figured out there's people even stronger than Beerus, which is Whis is stronger than Beerus. And then there's Zeno and all of them. They did, and he cool, and he kid like, and he be kicking it with Goku. Come on. It was a fun. You talk about fun. You talk about adventure. They did more adventuring in that than GT. You talk about fun and adventure, and going back to the source material, that was more fun and more adventurous than GT was. We went to multiple planets. You unlock a lot of stuff that happened in that happened in Super happened in one place. It happened in Earth. That happened in Z, it happened in Earth. GT, they were going to places that we didn't care about. We were fighting people that we didn't care. We didn't care about who they was. We don't care about these robots. We don't care about this reincarnation of Dr. Gero. We don't give a damn. We don't give a damn about this shit. We don't care about these guys. When Super came, it was like, oh snap! Like there's a whole the other future that we have to worry about. Zamasu came in. We got to worry about the Kais and stuff now. We got to come to their planet and worry about what's going on with them. There's a whole nother world where Beerus is at. We saw how Beerus living. We saw how the other guys that we got to go against. We got all of the other people that we got to go against, and we learned in their backstory. We ain't never get this amount of backstory for the characters. That was some damn One Piece level stuff. Them seeing Vegeta talking to what's the kid name? Not Khalifa and not the other one that's like Broly, but it's like it's other Saiyans. Vegeta, like, come on, getting the whole Kaba, talking to Kaba. Come on, the whole joint. Vegeta instilling life into this kid, which is more character development for Vegeta. So we found out there's a whole nother race of Saiyans, a whole nother joint of Saiyans that they get to build. Dispo, Jiren, we get to learn about all of them. Super Hellfighter, 17 come back. 17 come back. That's lit. Frieza is there to redeem himself. And he going to another galaxy to talk to Zeno is in a whole nother place. The pecking order, it keeps changing and getting bigger. Does it have flaws? Of course. It's Dragon Ball Z. But that's a lot more explorative. That's the most character building that we've ever got in all the Dragon Ball. Fully fleshed out characters that's not just here to destroy. Villains that are okay. The villains are there's no, I guess for lack of better words, there's no real big bad. The big bad is your just the tournament and the ramifications of the tournament. So outside of Black Goku and all of that, there's no real big bad. What you said? No, it isn't. What isn't? Super Goku always been a dumbass. What are you talking about? He has fight knowledge, but he's always been a dumbass. They might have made him a little bit sillier, but he's always been dumb. That's why he was a funny character. They might have dumbed him down more, but I keep bringing multiple points and showing you the whole array of why it's better, and you keep trying to, what about this? What about this? You're washed. I literally walked down every the multiple points of why it's better. Walk down all of the points that you making. They're null and void. You said it went back to it. Dragon Ball Z had more than that. Super had more than that. Whatever the case, then Still, I'm just saying. Now you saying which one is faster? All the point, all the stuff that you've typed has been washed. And I don't know what you're saying. No, it wasn't. But I don't know what you were saying. No, it wasn't too. But I literally walked through everything of why it's like that. Nothing in GT gave the level of character exposure, character development than Super had. The only thing that you can say outside of a 4 that I'll actually give you is a big bad. GT had a more villainous and life threatening and end of the world big bad than Super did. Because if and you can't, because if you don't want, if you don't want to say it, then that's cool. If you don't want to say that the tournament and the universe being on the line is the thing. Muzan, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna do this 0 person and then I can duel you after. 0 if you're ready, my bad. I said 3 minutes and went on for like 30. But if you're ready, we can definitely duel. I don't even know if this person is still at the table. You can always say, yeah, I'm not. I mean, you can type, but oh wow. But Muzan, yeah, you can pull up. I don't know if this might be you actually. I don't know if it is or not, but I mean, I get your point, Mementos. If somebody's saying something to say it and not able to back it up, but I think that is GT is saying that is better than Z is preposterous. I mean, Super is preposterous. What is this? Visas? I played this before. I think this one of them decks if like I don't know what hurts this deck. I have no idea. Muzan Jackson is a hilarious name. I know I say that every time, but and every time you pull up, but that's so funny because that's the ongoing theme. I hate that we gotta wait till September to see the Demon Slayer movie. I am upset about that. who is y'all favorite Demon Slayer character? Sylvie wouldn't make sense, so we're gonna go here. Even though she can't. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's fine. But she's not a tuner. Yeah, that wasn't smart. That was not a smart move. I beat Joe tremendously, but good games to Joe. Tremendously? How do you beat somebody tremendously? It has to be... Beating somebody tremendously is crazy. He's literally playing Snake Eyes. What am I supposed to do? Hey, man, I feel the same way. I beat him the second game, but that's because he didn't bring Snake Eyes out. That's what I'm saying, man. Snake Eyes is not a fun deck to go against, man. I messed up. I misplayed here. I misplayed here because I could have got... And I'm done playing Valance. I can you defending one. Look at you defending one piece. That is hilarious. I say all that to say, man. F One Piece, man. Don't let that confuse y'all. With me defending One Piece and using it as an example, don't let that confuse y'all, man. Still not a One Piece fan, man. That's annoying. Cause there's a deck I played the first thing in TCG, but I only use. Look at that. Get the whole thing in the front. And got that. Couldn't get that. This card can't do nothing by itself. These don't do anything. Just have a graveyard. Yeah, you're in the risk of that, and that, and you stuff, you got that. That's just chill. David, what's up, man? How you doing? Probably should have saved that one. Probably should have saved that. Probably should have saved it. Super kind of fell off, and I'm not surprised. I'm good, man. Can't complain. How did he get that field spell back? What does a field spell do? Activated, you can add one Scareclaw monster from your deck to it. Fell off. What do you mean fell off? You talking about from the manga? It fell off or what? What do you mean by fell off? Oh, that same card with the special summoning effect. Well, I'm gonna head out from the anime. Alright, Joe, see you, man. Wish we got to... We didn't get to duel, unfortunately. But, alright, man. If it's hard, you can have them. Go watch a movie with the lady, man. Hey, man, I ain't got no qualms. No qualms with that. Why is their attack points lower? Oh. It hasn't had crap since the Tournament of Power? If he banished himself, how did he still get it? What? If Little Knight banished himself, how did he still get the card? Has crap since the tournament. I mean, wasn't the tournament of power done? I mean, it was kind of over after that. From what I hear, the the storyline in the manga is pretty dope. Hmm. Why didn't Magnum bring another card? Oh, he effect value. Not effect value. Oh, he destroyed the card. Oh. Whoa. How did he get that boost? What the hell? Hmm. Good game. Damn. I feel like I must have missed. I didn't know that about the little knight because they don't have. Oh, it's zero dark. Yeah, let's do it. If you want to hang around, Zero, we can still play after this. Um, I am. I don't know what a rush duelist is. Um, I guess just using context clues. I That's the three. All right, bet. I got you. Bet I got you for sure. Rush Duel has the best. I'm. I'm waiting. It's on you, Muzan, and then I'm gonna go back and do him after. Duel Zero after. My favorite Rush deck is actually Red Eyes. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Rush is honestly. Um. Oh, I didn't even look at your points, mementos. You gotta look at them. Oh, this hand is trash. Probably should have did Rookie or not, and I'm thinking about it because he could have. Hmm. Damn, why do I always think of this stuff right after I do the wrong move? Uh, this is all garbage. Hmm. Yeah, I can't do that. Why we on defaults? Damn, we don't. I'll be on in 45 minutes or so to do. Okay, cool. I'll be here. But oh yeah, I'm tripping. What am I doing? I'm tripping. Oh wait. She don't have that effect. Yeah, it could have been a full combo, but I got impermed. And I got her confused. Okay. That's all I have. What is this? He used a quick effect though. Oh, it's not a quick effect. What the hell? Okay. What rank are you? Platinum. diamond watches and the diamond rings. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. I need to take some more time because I'm always thinking of the plays. I'm gonna head out. All right, go see you, dog. Yeah, I don't know. Damn. that's the only other one I can make. So. What's up? Damn, you good?
This dude's been running into stuff like nonstop. Like literally nonstop. You still skating?
Mm-hmm.
Cracked into the 30 club.
Nevert.
Yeah, 30.1. Barely.
Oh shit. Heavenly Prison? The hell is that? What the hell is Heavenly Prison? Oh, this card? Oh, no. Yeah, I can't necessarily even blame this deck. I just had some misplays. Had some misplays. I guess I should have bounced that card back. Should have bounced that card in the back. It's a lot of misplays. Mementos, I thought you was gonna be in here with your band cards. Yeah, you bail on this dude? I knew it. I knew it. I know I made a lot of misplays this game, but this deck ain't it. This deck ain't it. Nobody has played this deck. Yeah. I mean, whether somebody played it or not, this deck. Why did he Why didn't he kill me? Oh, because I had the what's the name on the floor. And it's a deck you won't see, plus it's a possible player deck that accounts for all decks in Union. I mean, I'm not talking about accounting for a deck. I'm just talking about how weak this white force is. Outside of the Beatrice stuff, I got a pretty good idea of the lines now. Like I can get out a full board, but it's not like I was saying before, it's just not strong. It's just full of negates. Like yeah, you can have a lot of negates, but like you can bring out. You can get Barone, but if you can get around Barone and the negates, then it's pretty much dead after that. Because you can get it. So I've been able to get out Barone, Diabell, and the negate. And at the end of the day, it's like, so what? Like, and then you can I mean, it got some power to it when you do the swap with the synchro cars and the Rukia and what's his name? Rukia and Sylvie, but it is not that tough. I mean, I played White Forest too. It's not like I'm just losing myself. A lot of the times I play people with White Forest doesn't mean I win. So it's not like I'm just, I'm losing myself. People play me with White Forest and lose. So I mean, you losing to me with White Forest, then it's not like it's that tough. Like, even I just played Sean. I choked out his whole White Forest play. He didn't really have nothing. He had to go to Snake Eyes. So it's not like I'm just basing it off of me. I'm basing it off of when I play people too. Very seldom, and you can go through my duels. You can go through my duels. I've played people with White Forest and beat them, like in ranked. So it's not just based off of me. I beat Mementos. I beat you. You had White Forest and you lost to my Centurion. So it's not like I'm just out here I'm losing with the deck and then it's beating me. Like, people very seldom can't really beat me with, like, when White Forest get on the field. Like, when I play somebody in ranked and they got White Forest, that puts no fear in my heart. I'd be like, oh, they got White Forest. I can really win this one. I should put it in the fence. That was stupid. So, I don't know why I didn't put him in defense mode. What's Sinful Sports called? Oh, he didn't bring it. Why didn't he bring it? Because all of them are in the graveyard. Also, I choked out a 10-pot player's whole plan. Yeah, I mean, if you ask, was it Chudra or whatever that card called, like, they gonna usually surrender. So, I mean, there's ways around 10-pot. I don't really even feel like 10-pot, you bail. I feel all of those decks are annoying. I feel like the only decks I still need to make like a tier list video because I said I was gonna make one. But I feel like the only decks that's like tough is like Snake Eyes. I feel like Snake Eyes is the probably one of the harder decks to beat in the game. I'm sure that there's probably harder ones. Blue Eyes isn't that bad. If you don't, I mean, you can say this for every deck, but if you don't let Blue Eyes get rolling, if you can stop and ash that link card, that jet, like if you can kind of keep Blue Eyes from rolling, then it's not that tough. But if Blue Eyes get rolling, get the Blue Eyes White Dragon in the grave, get Jet Dragon going, and all of those cards get to going, then it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to beat. And then especially if Magia get out on the field or whatever that card name is, then you're gonna have a tough time. But Snake Eyes to me is like, I mean, my duel with Sean is literally the perfect example of what I'm talking about. He didn't have the Snake Eyes line. I choked out the whole White Forest. Asamina line that he tried to do, choked that whole out, shut it down. He pulled one Snake Eyes card, withdrawal. Pulled one Snake Eyes card with one withdrawal on the field, and was able to create a whole combo because he had the cards in the grave. So, I mean, That's annoying. What is this card? So I mean, I played you guys with it that had it. I played people in rank with it. I mean, that's really all I can go off of. I think the only thing that I haven't done is like watch, which I need to do, but you know, life is mad busy. Why isn't his effect working on people? Before that, I feel like this thing didn't drop. Yeah, Infinite Track Fortress. I feel like outside of watching people do their lines and seeing somebody at the highest point get somewhere, then I don't have any issue with saying that Azamina is not that strong. Whether shit at least this was skill testing. Bob the Builder link most. That's hilarious. Yeah, I feel like me trying to push up the diamond. That's where everybody keeps saying, "You can get the diamond. You can get the diamond. You can get the diamond." I was like, "All right," but it's looking real platinum-ish, and I'm sure I can if I just lock in and do it. But it's like, it just, I don't know. I said this. I feel like I went on this rant the other day. It's just like the unfairness of this deck is just like, I mean, not this deck of this game. It's just, it's so much left up to chance. But I gotta learn my lines better. Yeah, I think, you know, again, I am not one for blaming. I know that this game has faults, but also too, a lot of this stuff still has to do with me being new. And 3 months in is new, so. Oh, I forgot that card. Sorry. Why did I set that card? Why did I set that card? Oh, a lot of misplays, a lot of misplays, a lot of misplays, a lot of misplays. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very hodgepodge deck that he has. I want you at full power. At the end, after with all my stuff in the graveyard. He just sent that. Oh, is that banished? Is that one a banish? No, it's not a banish. So she in the graveyard. Why can't I do it? What? What are these cars? Huh. Hold on. So you mean that he can bring that card back? Why is that card only a rare? Cause he. Why is that card a rare? Hmm. Hmm. So you can keep playing the life points to do that? I thought it was a once per turn. Bro, what is this dude doing? I mean, I think this is more on him than me. Y'all know I got a no surrender rule, and he know I do too. But I mean, if this how you want to play it, then this how you want to play it. I mean, that's just what it is. Like, yeah. I mean, if that's the route that he want to go, then that's it. But I ain't gonna surrender. So I don't know what he's trying to get from this, but yeah. How did that card come back? Yeah, I definitely wasted that card by just doing what his deck does. I don't even know what that means. How you gonna say that you want to see me at full power? Clearly, you got me dead to rights. Which the only chance in this space to see me at full power would be to win, and then play me again. That's the only way that you will see me at full power in this case. Okay. Laps. XO is down 0. Shadowrun, is that you, David? Where's Zuri at? What happened to Zuri? me just give me some more water.
What? Yeah, he did.
Get. Okay. You get it? I said I'm a username. Like, who is he? Oh no. The table. What happened? I'm gonna play, but y'all just not gonna be able to hear me for a minute. I gotta make a quick call. All right, Demo. All right, Demo. Alright, bro. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, what's going on? What y'all talking about? Because what's not saying that he plays some. Is his turn not over yet? Jesus Christ. Okay, let me read these cards. Once per battle. Oh, yeah. I got those cards backwards. Okay, let's see. Once per battle phase, at the start of your battle phase, attach one material from this card. Negate all the effects of other face-up monsters currently on the field. Also, their attack and defense become their original defense. Oh, during the battle phase of this card, if you activate this card this turn, each time your opponent activates a card, effect resolves. Huh. Okay. Okay. Dreaming. No. Nine. That's just a variation of stun moves on. Draw max C, I had stag in his hand. Fill up with twos. I mean, I don't have nobody I can go get, so it don't matter. But he didn't know that. Damn it. Oh, it's per battle phase. What happened? What happened? Oh, I was not paying attention. What happened to homegirl? I don't know what EMZ is. Is this EMZ? What? What? How can he play a trap card out of the thing? What? How can he play a trap card out of, on his turn? Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I've only won like one game tonight. Good game. Cause this white forest is trash. Exodia kid. Hold on, let me switch things. Let me switch things. What would Jerome think? Genichi Maru #1. Yeah, maybe in the Bleach game. That's about it. Goodness gracious. I don't think I got a coin toss this whole. Oh no, I got a couple. Yo, what up to everybody pulling up? Can y'all click on my thing? Okay, yeah. If y'all want to duel, pull up. Can I? What's that video? What is it? Can I go stupid real quick? I forgot how the video goes. But he started dancing. What happened? What was played? What happened? Your boy ain't got no motion. Stroke it with emotions. Ha 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 ha. What I look like, homie? You look like yes. I look like yes, and you look like no, man. Which chick you know got rich off a mixtape? No, that's not what you said. Which chick you know made $1 million off a mixtape? Oh my god, I am on my second turn. Damn, I messed up. He did that, like, not him having no cars on the field, like, threw me off. Damn, bro. Yeah, him having no cars on the field definitely threw me off. I thought it was my turn. I thought it was the first turn. Damn, bro. That was stupid. Activate one of these effects if you control guys just trying to feel okay, you don't judge. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, word. Why it doesn't tell you which one that they picked? That's annoying. I mean, I can only deduce what he picked what, right? Oh, damn. Damn. Zero Dark, I still owe you a duel. At least one. Finally. What are they asking you out the gate? Lil Fiend Smith, Lil Fiend Smith, Lil Fiend Smith. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess I guess I don't know if it makes sense or not, but I'm surprised that what's the name of the card? The Fiendsmiths don't have a synchro monster. I guess they don't necessarily need one. It's already fine without it. Desiree. Now, why the hell would I want to do that? MDM says it's T3, but I agree with you, it's more roguish. Tier 3, okay. Master dual meta. I'm getting it. I'm getting the acronyms. That's the website that talks about all the decks. I get what you're saying. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I'm getting acclimated. I'm getting acclimated to these dual streets. I know all the jargon and acronyms. Hiya. Nope. Yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm lucky that I'm surprised I'm able to go full combo and stuff. Because there was no interruptions. I was going to use my Fiendsmith line to kind of get around any hand traps that you have, but when you didn't have none, I was just like, oh snap, alright. And I think we're clearly past five summons. So you don't have Nib either. Dro would have saved you. I mean, maybe not the Fiendsmith line, but it definitely would have. I mean, depending on when you would have started it, yeah. But definitely Dro would have been tough. Well, maybe not, because well, actually, I don't know if I have Dro in this deck. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I have Dro in this deck. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. How the heck is a Castura tier? Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't agree with that at all. Oh, you saying it should be lower than tier 3? Huh. Interesting. It should be in Rogue? Really? I think Castura is kind of annoying. It's tough to play against. I've seen some Diamond and Master players with it, and I know that's not the only indicator of what makes something tier 3 or not. I mean, tiers or not, but Castura is very tough to get around. Honestly, they lose in there. I've actually seen a Castura White Forest. In second, just hold your imprint for the Iris Heart. Yeah, I made that mistake before. I didn't know what to imprint, so I just hit whatever came out. But that's also fine. I'm not too concerned about that draw. Because my big dog ain't coming from the main deck. Good game. Good game, sir. All right. 0. I'm back up to you. Yeah, good game, David. They showed the best decks of Duelist Cup. We may actually be in hell. What's the best decks? Scap Nick 5038. Are you the? Oh damn, that was a quick movie. Or have I just been streaming wrong? Or did you leave early? Or both? There's a lot of ors. Which or did you do? Which or was it? %. Still gonna be dueling? Yeah, still dueling. Hour and 33 minutes. Alright, yeah. The cream of the crop. Hi, Barbie? Who is Barbie? You got somebody in here named Barbie? Yeah, the duel room should have some people in it. It have a couple people that's wanting to duel. Ooh, ooh. It's a meme. Oh, okay. Sound like I'm an old man. It's a meme, like. Snake Eyes is trash. And I don't mean trash as in not good. It's just trash because I actually respect Snake Eyes more than I respect whatever his name is. What's his name? Exodia. I respect Snake Eyes more than Exodia. Table Cinco is crazy. It was that Raven Scareclaw stuff. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. A 10 or a 6, a 5 or a 9. Hey, hey, little rappers, it's survival time. I'm so sad. I have all these gems and nothing to spend it on. Konami, where's the Order of Dark Magician? Made that. That's crazy. That will never happen. That will never happen in a million years. Order of Dark Magician, you got a mod for something like that. You know what? This game been out since 2022, so I'm sure there's some freaked out mod. Some freaked out mod that's not sponsored by Konami out there. I'm sure of it. People took the time to make 3D renderings of it. I mean, if there's Dark Soul mods, then I'm sure that there's. Hold on, what's happening? That's fine. Next pack about to be hot trash. Bro, that controller card, he always manages to pull it. Hopefully, main pack as well. Malice, that's what I keep hearing about. misplayed. Should have reversed it. Damn it. Messed up. What? Where did that card come from? Bruh. How is this a normal card? Bruh. That controller card is saving him. How is this card a normal card? Oh, she destroyed. Bruh. Is he doing that to bring Barone back? No, Barone is in great with Cheney. You can target one banished card, shuffle it into the deck. Then if you shuffle it into your deck, destroy that monster, or if you shuffle it. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can target one banished card, shuffle it into the deck. Then if you shuffle it into the deck, destroy that monster. And if you shuffle it into, and if you shuffle oh damn, it's not even a monster, so I can't even use card bot. That's smart. If this monster is a special summon in the zone request part to you, you can apply the fault. If a monster is special summoned to a zone this card points to, you can apply the following effects in sequence based on the card types of the monster. So it's synchro. All monsters you control gain 700. So he got that 700 boost. Okay, so that's it for him. This pattern. You can target one banished light monster special summon to the field. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can target one banished card. Then you shuffle into the deck, destroy that monster. Okay, that's him. When this card is activated, okay, light monster you control gain for each turn. If a face-up tuner you control is destroyed by battle, you can target one of those monsters special summon. Okay. And for each banished card, this card contains, okay. If the card would be destroyed by a card effect, you can banish one card from your graveyard instead. It's time for a full few dudes. All right, Maui pulling up. Hmm. Wild boy Mike, what's up, man? Wild boy Mike in the house. What's up, man? Chilling out, finally taking a breather. You was working today. What are your off days, Mike? We need to have a conversation, sir. What are your off days? When do you get to be with this family that you are working so hard for? We gotta talk about this, man. We got we gotta have an intervention. One day you're gonna come home and your family and I, we're gonna be there. I'm gonna be there with your family. It's gonna be random. You're gonna be like, "How'd you even get my address?" And I'll be like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna be there with your beautiful family, and we're gonna have an intervention." And I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. You gotta stop. You gotta stop working so much, man. I didn't normal anybody, did I? You're the first person to play. Who did you play? Mementos? Oh, Sin to the Graveyard. I always forget this. Alright, man. What card does she even have to bring? Oh. Alright, let's finish it. Let's finish it. Good game. How is it still going? Good game. Only 5 turns. Only 5 turns, man. 5 turns took however long that was. Great game, man. Damn. That was definitely a back and forth. See, man, look at Centurion, man. Look at Centurion able to keep up and fight the good fight. Look at Typhon actually coming in handy and winning a game. Good game, Zero. Let's run it back because I owe you one. Good game, man. Linker. You're finished. I've seen Trick Stars. Where are you going? Were you playing Mementos? Mementos is probably running a damn Trick Star stuff. That those wonky old decks. I usually get to spend a quick couple hours with the family. He's gonna finish me off with Burn. That's a crazy line. Um, yeah, man. Don't be surprised, man. Don't be surprised, Mike. One day, one day, you're gonna have a definitely have an intervention with your family. I'm gonna be there. What's up, man? You gotta stop. All of the work is too much. I feel it though, man. Way to be a provider, dog. Scrap Nick is ready. I don't know if you're talking about ready to do a me or what, but I am. I'll do you after this. You going again? Yeah, it's best of three. He beat me the first time, and I beat him the second time. So this is the last one. Zero, is this your main deck? Yeah, I get it. I understand what you meant, Mike. You got that. You got that. That 1960s and 70s dad energy. You got that grandpa energy. You work like them grandpas we be hearing about. Yeah, your grandpa, man. You know, you see him a lot because he retired, but when I was growing up, we didn't see him much because he was paying all the bills and providing for the family. So this our first time seeing him this much too, because he retired. That's definitely how it was with my grandpa. Still there, he was a great dad for my mom and my uncles, and you know, he was a great dude. But he was at the factory. He was at the factory working his butt off. And then, you know, super impactful in the time that he did get to spend with his family, but he was super happy to retire and be a dope grandpa. We gotta get after it while we can. That's facts, man. Some people can't. Some people can't. Some people can and don't. And some people don't. Some people don't. Some people won't. Some people can't. So we getting it for ourselves. I mean, that's my biggest thing, man. When I just think about my life and stuff, man, I just gotta make sure that I did everything I possibly could. Like, I went hard in the paint and really gave it my all. And I can just look back at my life and not be like, man, I should have did this. I should have did this. I should have started streaming. I should have gotten to stand-up. I should have gotten to acting. I should have moved to L.A. Like, damn, like, there's a lot of sacrifices and stuff that I've made as a person in my 30-plus years of life. But it's like, I'm happy that I made it. I've taken so many L's. So many L's in this journey, and you know, as much as I would love for it to be my last L, whichever the last L that I've taken, I wish it was my last one, but that's just not how life works. So I think with all of the sacrifices and stuff that, you know, things that I've done, I don't have any regrets. You be feeling them, you know, when you live in a certain way. When I came out here and I was, that man I thought I loved Barone. This dude loved Barone. He bring out Barone any chance he get. Barone gonna come out. when you pack your life up to move to LA and you unexpectedly become homeless. You really get to be thinking about your stuff, and decisions that you're making, is it the right one? But I'm happy I stuck through. He using his own one? Oh, that probably got an effect or something. That's a hell of a combo to open up with to get these level of monsters out. That's crazy. And that's the thing too. I mean, Michael, and kind of what you were saying too is just like, I always tell people, not always, but anytime I get on this subject, I always say that, like, excuses are real, man. Excuses, sometimes are a real thing. Like I said, I moved to LA. I thought I was gonna live with my cousin. My cousin was like, "Nah, you're not living with me. I'm sorry, I lied to you." So I was homeless. Now, if I would have packed my stuff up and went back home, and then told people like, "Yeah, I thought I had a crib, and I didn't have a crib," and people be like, "Damn, like that's a valid reason to come back home," but I stuck with it. Same for you. It's like, yeah, you can only work a little bit or 20, 30 hours a week, and you'd be like, I'm a family man. I'm a family man. Like, I just want to be with my family. That's why I don't work that much. And then it's like, yeah, that's a valid excuse not to work because you want to be with your family. But we all also not living how y'all can potentially be living because you're working. So it's just like one of them things that, like, every excuses are valid. Like, that everybody live in this world of like, no excuses, no excuses. This is like some stuff just, but it's up to you if you gonna make that excuse valid or not. Like it's for you, for anybody in the stream, me, anybody. It's like you can make the excuse valid if you want to make it valid. It's just up to you. Dang, that's dirty. But you're a real one. Yeah, I think. Oh no, he got Appaloosa on the field. Okay. If it was just a Barone, I'd feel fine. Oh, it's a monster effect, so I might be able to get around it. I'm stupid because I should have started with Rebellion. I'm tripping. I'm doing stuff so wrong. God dang it, dude. Smart. I should have opened with Rebellion's effect. You know, Appaloosa could have did something. Damn, how did he get all those negates, man? There was nothing I could have done. She don't answer to her effect until she can. So is that up here? That is a monster effect. Because if the mirror comes up, why can't people play with normal decks? That's how I feel sometimes. A lot of times. This pattern. Nothing against you, Scrap. You're just playing a broken deck. What's it? What is he? The Snake Eyes? Damn, I forgot to call my grandma today. See, man, Centurion kind of strong, man, because that's what it took to get his field. Like, he had to have, what was it, 2 negate? Well, I had a lot of cards. I had a Regeke and the Lightning Storm, so I can't really say that's Centurion. I pulled a fairly decent hand, but going against a opening board like that is tough. And getting my Max C Ash like that. Pretty tough. Oh. Hmm. Good game. You look bricked. I don't even want to try to decipher what that means. You look bricked. It's crazy. They're dueling right now. So, oh, they're done. I've duel Joe. I haven't duel Joe in a long time. Brought my new deck, guys. Good. Cute. Good game, Zero. Good game. That's a tough deck, man. I can definitely see why you mastered. Definitely see why you mastered. That's a lot going on in that deck. That deck has a lot of gas, I guess, as the young folks say. And this time he beat me without that controller card that was driving me nuts too. So good game. That's crazy that the card is a normal. Wasn't he using Mandium? Yes. Mandium and Scarecrow. And that damn controller card. a true Yu-Gi-Oh player. Haven't seen Mandy in like a year. Hey, I mean, it's working for him. He definitely got up to master. Master with it. That's pretty tough. Oh, I tripped. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, I tripped. I'm fine. It must have been a struggle. Doesn't that deck just lose to draw? I have no idea. I used to go on a 10-week streak to master. Damn. Okay. My bad. I was trying to go through all the different scenarios in my head. Like I'm damn Doctor Strange or somebody. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. 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 I thought we were dueling. I'm about to beat Linker's Scrapnik. What's your name, Scrapnik? Cause I didn't see you in the duel room. If you're talking to me, I didn't see you in the duel room. I just saw Linkers and Memento. Oh. Yeah, that's on me. I didn't know your name in there. He's doing a 0 right now. Yeah, I didn't know your name in there. Oh, okay, yeah. We can definitely do it though. That's on me. That is on me. I won't complete this stream at least. Not that I'm ending anytime soon, but I will not finish this stream until we do it. But she can activate her effect on it once. Yeah. Maybe I should have just put her back there anyway. But that's just who I am this week. I am the best, mixed with the worst, for real. For the wrong team. In the YCS, is it sudden death or is best of 3? Best of 3. And why are you suffering from a wrong team? Downtown and everything. The sugar we're going down. You get a side deck as well. The hell is a side deck? I did see somebody saying that in the video I was watching, but I don't know what that is. Huh. Huh. Let's try that out. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky you are. No, let's go. Let's just see. Let's check it out. I gotta check it out. I think that's so smart that, like, this game is so intricate because it's like Max C is a Earth. I'm not saying that you couldn't use it anyway, but it's the fact that it's an Earth monster is cool. Oh, that was smart because he banished my Chimera, so I can't even. That's smart. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Yeah, just so I don't play into his Max C. It's just a lucky draw. Harpies and others generally suffers to resist 15 extra main deck cards. It's discard a special summon. You can fusion or summon a monster from extra deck using monsters on the field as fusion material, including this card. But you cannot use other monsters you control in fusion material. Let's Let's see. Let's try it out. Huh? But no, you can still go into Crimson and you can have a banish. You need to banish Confuses because banish Fuser with. You can still go into Crimson and you have a banish. Oh, he still got that Max C on there. Oh, I forgot that she disappeared. Oh no, I played myself. I did not think about that. I should have waited. I forgot that the card goes out. Damn it. Misplays, misplays, misplays. Just read their mind, bro. Just read their mind. Table 25 is hilarious. Wait. Oh, it's still on the field. Oh, that was stupid. Yep. Those misplays got me. Yeah, I did two big misplays. The misplay in the beginning and the misplay at the misplay with the thing. Yeah, that's my fault. Good game. Let's run it back. Those damn misplays. I didn't. That's on me. I didn't realize that they. I didn't realize that they. That yeah, I just made some misplays. That's all it was. You have to do. Oh yeah, he not in here. He not in here. Oh, he was. I thought he was serious. I mean, not serious. I thought he was joking. That's an interesting card sleeve. I'll do an over. Where you been? You been out of the loop this whole time. I forgot what Trickstars does. I forgot what Trickstars does. Yeah, you up here taking people duels. Iron Man 3, man. I mean, I'm glad you was watching the stream. Let's not forget. No, let me not go without saying that. I appreciate you watching the stream, especially if you're going on 6 hours now. Well, not going on 6 hours, a little over 5 hours now. So I do appreciate that. But Iron Man 3, man, you can do better things with your time, Mementos. You can do better things with your time. I think the thing about 3 that's annoying is the villains are trash. I think the whole story with the kid and the kid in the barn was 2, right? The kid in the barn was 2. The kid in the barn. No, the kid in the barn is 3. Yeah, the kid in the barn was. I like that. I like that story. That part of the story is great. The villain, trash. Well, the villain how he's depicted in Iron Man, and let's not forget, because it's Mysterio, right? Is it Mysterio? Who is it? Who's the villain? Mandarin. Yeah, trash. Trash. Because his stuff was, his identity was, trash. I had to think about it. Trash. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Wasn't a fan. The villain storyline with him being like mysterious and all of that stuff. Not a fan. The kid in the barn stuff was good though. I didn't mind that. I liked that. It was a way to humanize Tony, and it made you root for him. But that villain line of the plot and Hammer and all of that, trash. Civil War was good. They was throwing hands in Civil War. That might be the most hands thrown in the entire series. I don't remember how I don't remember how it looks. I'm bricked up. Yu-Gi-Oh is the only space where you can get away with saying that. Yu-Gi-Oh is the only space where you can tell another man, I'm bricked up. And they'd be cool with it. You can also say it there. You can also say it no there. I don't. I mean, I don't do construction, but I don't know if that's construction lingo. I don't know if that's construction lingo. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I don't know if that's pause is correct. Damn! My thing been charging us. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, that's the wrong foot. Let me just do this. He gonna try to get me out of here before I even have a chance to play. Maybe it's because my parents don't. That's what I'm saying, bro. Damn. I got mine last Christmas. Not this Christmas, just past 2023 Christmas is when I got it. And it took me a little minute. Cause I was like, I'm a stream now. And then it took me like 8 months to stream after I got it. Cause I just was be playing my game. When this card is activated, you can add one trick shot to your hands. Once per turn, you can target one set card or trap in your zone. This set card cannot be activated to the end phase, and your opponent must activate it during the end phase, or else it's sent to the graveyard. Each time a trick shot monster control. Okay. While this card points to is no monster unaffected by. While this link summon card points to no monsters, it is unaffected by other card effects. Damn it. If this card points to the thing, so it's not affected. Okay. So it's still unaffected even if it's dropping? Well, that was a waste of 2 cards. When did you buy your PlayStation 5 mementos? Bro, why can't I? Wait. Why can I use crossout? What's up, man? Boyd. Darts. Why couldn't I use my cross out though? When the fudge did it, bro? When did that get, bruh? When was it toggled off? When I never, what? How you not there? It's cool, man. Just it's community day, bro. So if you want to pull up, play, and stuff, you can. What's the interruptions? I guess that was for a reason. Oh, I don't have Droll in this deck. Just appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Damn, that's smart. He put that imprint right there to mess up my monster zone. Hope you win. Appreciate that, dog. I got a Discord too. You know, I'll keep you up to date on everything, and then we'll have. Well, I mean, we actually supposed to have the voice channel going on right now. Let me drop that so you can join in and stuff. Discord. Hold on, let me make sure. There you go. Damn, that was smart. Cause that imperm being right there, I wouldn't even be able to use this effect, but I couldn't. Even if I could, I couldn't. That's annoying. Oh, but I don't. Oh, does he have to go right there though? I wouldn't even have anything because engraver's not even in here, so I couldn't even make nothing if I wanted to. This is it. It's an unlocked after that. Because if I do this, and pick him, he gotta go in the monster zone, right? He can't go in the back, but I don't. Do you have a general chat? In the Discord? Yeah. In the Discord, yeah. I can't remember, do I have to put, I can't see it. Oh, give me a second. I'll put you in it. I'll put you in it. No, it's on me. I gotta approve you. Oath is full combo. He put Droll out. That's why I'm doing all of this and why it took so long. It's because of Droll. Or else, it would have been full combo. Couple different combos, couple different ways I could have took it. But I don't, and that's then I use cross out and I don't have. Oh, I'm stupid. I guess that's not bad, but it's not great either. I messed up. Yeah, I keep catching my mistakes after I do them instead of catching them before I did them. And then it would have been a combo. Ooh, man. What I was about to say. Yeah, definitely could have said oath. Y'all always said I was gonna do that, but then I never get the time to go through it. I'll be wanting to go MCU. I'll be wanting to do Harry Potter. I'll be wanting to do some different animes and stuff. But it's just never. It just time be timing, man. That's like when I become an old man. You know, I'll still get up just to be up and about, but Lord of the Rings too, yeah. I would do stuff to be up and about, and but I'm gonna be in that chair. I'm gonna be in that chair like all of the grandparents before me. I'm gonna be in that chair watching my stories. I'm just gonna be doing marathons. It's gonna be marathons every day. I'm gonna kick it with my grandkids, of course, but you don't see me, I'm gonna be in that chair. All right, Darts, you should be in there now. You should be able to go into general. whole thing started when I had 119 on TikTok. Oh, gee. TikTok, man. I was just talking about that earlier, man. TikTok will send you. I know about shows that I've never actually watched because of TikTok. I'll be like Reacher. I've never watched Reacher, but I know what's going on Reacher just because of just clips. I just be sitting that in Facebook, just be having me watching clips, man. I'll be watching clip after clip, and they be like 3-4 minute clips, and I'll just be sitting there piecing it together. Chernobyl's good, man. It won a lot of awards too. It's crazy how like just the ignorance of the not even the ignorance, the pride of man caused thousands of people their lives. The game over. It's so crazy that they're which come on. And then not to mention all of the people that died after the effect from like exposure and everything. Like, I mean, I might have to get super poly, man. What? I get it. Whoa. That was stupid of me. Oh, I put him in that defense mode. Alright. 0 not here no more. We can duel again. Who was I dueling? I forgot. They left though. It looked like. Did you still want to duel, Linker? So what you said? You said, let me see, remember, Suits, Snowfall, and I don't remember the last one that you said. Invincible? It's an error. Let's see. Let's try again. Invincible. Yeah, I've been trying to dodge. I've been trying to dodge as many spoilers as I can. I've been trying to dodge as many invincible spoilers as possible. All American popped up a couple times. I have to watch season 5, but it looks so mid. What's the chances? I think at the moment MD is just stale and what you need, what you see play. Oh, I think Memento is saying that it'd be hard without me, without y'all. I mean, yeah, it'd be pretty tough. I mean, if I didn't have you guys, I would yeah, I mean, that's facts. And y'all say, I'll say if anything, you guys saved me a ton of time. Saved me a ton of time. Because I would have been on YouTube a lot of time. Antoine, what's up, man? Where you been? I ain't heard from you in a minute, boy. Where you been? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not denying that at all. I think you guys saved me a ton of time. Just sitting on YouTube watching people play. But yeah, y'all definitely, because it's just one of them things where it's like, I can learn in game, I can sit in dual rooms. Like, the community is huge. I feel like every video I've made, I've shouted out the community because, I mean, where would I be without y'all? Mass Hero got support? I don't even know what that is. I know what that. I thought at first reading, I thought you said the Mass Singer. I was like, the Mass Singer. They got stuff based on the Mass Singer. Heroes Floodgate Turbo. I need a light mass hero. We need a wind mass hero besides Blast. I feel like ODB with this tank and this do-rag on. Method Man. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Going again, take it away. Hey, yo. Core bands? The hell is that? Yeah, definitely should have let that max seat run. What's up, Magic Key? What's going on? Welcome in. Magic Key be working the late shift. I know you be out here working, ain't you? Damn, I gotta put my Jujutsu Kaisen picture back up. I don't know why I took it down. Right. Gotta put the food on the tea. Bro, these cars can just keep linking with each other. How much time does he have? Good game. I can beat this deck. This deck's not that tough. Yeah, let's play again. I know I can beat it. This stuff ain't that hard. Hello Fresh. This man, yeah, he talking about. I shouldn't even have said nothing. Actually, now that I think about it, can't get nobody free promo. Thank God, man. Jesus. I accidentally said it. Gotta go back. Take it out. I know. I mean, you know what? Yep, you're right. You're exactly right. Kind of hungry. Should probably eat. I might make more rice and eat the leftovers. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I think I got some healthy carne asada fries in there. That count as one? Both of those together is one summon. Trash. How come healthy? Because they're instead of fries, it's roasted potatoes. So carne asada with roasted potatoes, but they say fries because it's potatoes too. Isn't carne asada like fatty too? Not really. I mean, it's cooked steak. I mean, unless you like cooking it in something crazy, no, not really. And depending on what kind of steak you use. My meal preps have all the little breakdowns on it, so I can read them off. Special. That is skirt or flank. Yeah, I don't know. From what I tell, from what I'm from I've had it several times. It's pretty healthy, as healthy as something like that can be, I guess. How does he always manage to get that field spell? Every time you draw your burn. I don't think I have anything else. You know, Ash tricks, right? No, yeah, I didn't try to Ash him. Oh yeah, too long, man. I'll surrender. Oh shoot, that's on me. That's on me. I should have asked it. All those cards I drew. Look at that. That would have been a terrible hand. All these cards I drew. Look at that. That's a terrible hand, honestly. I drew all these cards. And I didn't get no stand-up Centurion. Ain't that a man? Oh, snap. Damn, it surrendered? Damn. What y'all talking about over here? What was the last thing I see? Pups go crazy, Bowie, messed up, Chuck, Mentos. Mentos one of my favorite decks. Oh yeah, they need. You can pass the speeds as like scenes to mix the deck. Chaos Angel is your out. Lil bro. Bad Nova. Lil bro is crazy. I ain't got ain't nobody Lil bro. Unless you like freaking 60 years old. Yeah, good cat. Oh, okay. Bricked. Alright. Bricked Scrapnik. Oh, Scrapnik. Oh, you bricked. Oh, damn. That sucks. Payment, purple plant. Beatrice only heard in. Why you playing? Huh. Beatrice only heard in decks like Chimera Tillman's. Only reason I fucked was always current. Why you playing an OP deck? Who got an OP deck? You had game lights. I mean, I just wanted to make sure, clear everything out. I'm not one of the people that's gonna be like going crazy, but I just wanted to. I didn't. I just did. I didn't know what he had in his hand. I didn't know what he had in his hand. Good game, 2-1. Nice barriers. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Keep dueling. Keep on dueling. And I can duel Joe if he's still on, or Bad Nova. That don't matter. But I don't think Centurion is OP. kind of warm in here. Call up. Call up, I'm drinking. Let's all get wasted. Call up, I'm drinking. Let's all get faded. SE is the best deck in the game. Of freaking course is gonna be rampant. Trash. Okay, now. Yeah. When stuff be getting through nib, I be hot. That's so funny. It's three people at a different table, but nobody dueling anybody. I mean, K down a new deck in OCG. I think that's what you was talking about, Antoine, huh? What's up, Antoine? Where you been at? You been alright? Oh, you K down. Oh. Hey, my bad. Hold on. I'm in the voice channel now. My bad. I went this whole community day. I ain't even been in the voice channel. If y'all want to hop in, y'all more than welcome. Who's in here running Snake Eyes, though? Only person I saw running Snake Eyes is Sean. I'm talking about gambling. Y'all got a dice deck?
today. Maybe I just missed you this and one. Okay.
Yeah, I never.
Okay, good. You still
Haven't
on the road. You still
Yeah.
on the street. The street in. Good. Okay. It just I missed you then. I just went on. I know you've been doing like an hour stream, and then it seemed like lately, every time you do an hour stream, I end up missing you.
Yeah, I've been doing shorter streams just because I've just been having a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
So with everything that's been going on, I just want to.
Oh.
I want to make sure that I have just time to go to sleep and stuff. But I had a shorter stream these past couple of days, so I knew I was gonna have a long stream today.
Okay.
I
see 6 hours. I see you 6 hours in. I had to rewind the video. Like I just woke up like an hour ago.
Okay.
Like, yep, that's why. Cause I'm working double shifts and stuff now. You know, at morning and afternoon, and I'll be so tired, brother.
No, I feel that, man.
Yeah, trying to get to his bag, get to the money, man. But yeah, I've been doing double shift, man.
What I forgot what you do for. I thought you. Oh, is this a new job, huh?
No, same job. Same job.
Okay.
Just doing two. Yep, just doing the morning shift and the afternoon shift.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's your job again?
I'm an inspector, and I'm doing like Chrysler parts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you the last one. You the last of the line.
Yeah. I wish I could share, cause I don't know if I can. I don't know. I gotta get your number or something, or share them, cause I be doing videos. I know I should be doing that, but you know. But yeah.
You be doing videos of what?
My job, what's going on, what I'm doing and stuff like that. You know, I don't fully do that, but I got like videos and stuff. Yeah, like little shorts, like a minute or 30 seconds. Yeah. I don't know how to shoot that to the Discord or whatever. I don't know how to do all that.
Yeah, you can Discord or like, you know, I be on Instagram. I mean, everybody follow me on there.
Oh,
let me get some.
I don't got that. See, I don't got all that.
You ain't got the Insta?
I'm old, man. I'm old.
You ain't got the Insta?
Yeah, I know, bro. I don't got none of that stuff. TikTok, none of that.
You brought tofu here? Gotta come.
I'm so ancient, bro. You remember Black Planet?
Yeah, of course.
What you call it? MySpace. Yeah, I'm that old.
I mean, I had all of that too, but I wasn't on Black Planet. Black Planet was a little bit before my time. But
okay, see, I'm there. See, that's what I'm saying.
A little bit before my time. Why did I set that card? Of course.
That's how you know how old I am. That's how you know I'm old.
Oh, you're not 40 yet, are you?
Yeah, that's why I said Black Planet.
Yeah, yeah. My boy who always talk about Black Planet, my boy Keenan, he like 38, 39. So I knew you was like a little bit up there, but I didn't know if you was 40 yet.
Yeah. Cause remember my birthday was March 17th.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cause like the big 4-0. Yeah.
This turned 41.
Yeah. Damn.
I know when I was in the stream, during my birthday week and birthday time, I was asking you when you was, I commend you, bro. You was basically at Master 1. When you was in that Duelist Cup, bro, every game was intense. You earned every win. And I want to know, would you, even though I know you didn't reach level 20, of course, that shit's so hard to even fucking entertain to do. And it takes a lot of dedication and patience.
Yeah.
Would you still put content up to the point you did? Because that level 15 is still accomplished. It's people that didn't even get past level 3, bro, level 5. Let alone you went to level 15.
I got up to
Like,
16 and kept getting
still,
demoted down to 15.
yeah. Would you ever at least do that, or like it's pointless because I didn't get to level 20? Level 20 is the ultimate goal, or what?
Yeah, I
I
just
think
gotta.
you still. Yo, chef. What
I
kind
think
of you on?
I think damn. I think oh damn, he got Cold Talker out. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I did not know. Yeah, I just would have to look at it. And I think with everything on YouTube, you just gotta stay consistent. And I guess I haven't been the most consistent with that. Whoa! Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, yeah, you had an Ash and a damn. Yeah, that sucks. Let's play again.
Every three
Yeah,
3 months we have Duelist Cup. Every 3 months.
yeah. So I think I just gotta look at my watch hours on my stuff and see what works. I want to keep promoting videos, putting up videos, but it's like, I drop a video, it get like, 15, 20 watch hours, which is cool. But it's like, I can stream and get that into one stream. So it's just one of them things where it's just like, it don't take too much work. And I think I just gotta be consistent with it for it to grow. Because my subscribers have grown in these past couple weeks. But yeah, I just gotta put some more work in. It's really come back to just putting more work into my page outside of just streaming. It's just gonna take some time. But yeah, to answer your question, that was a very long-winded answer that didn't even answer your question. Yeah, I would just have to look through it and just see, because I did win some games, and I'm not afraid to put up losses. I've already put up videos with losses as well, but I would just have to see which one of those duels makes for the best content.
Right. Okay. Yeah, man, you was frustrated. I think that's how master. I remember we were talking about the master rank, how hard it to attain to get to.
Yeah.
That's how you'll be in Master 5. That's how you gonna be. I'm telling you, this.
I think also, I guess at least how my mind works.
That's it.
How my mind works is like.
And you got a good deck. That's just the crazy part. I don't know why something games was breaking or some people had the outs. It was crazy.
Yeah, I think I can't say I'm a fan of White Force Azamina. I just got to keep working with it and learn the lines. But I say all that to say. Yeah, it got frustrating. It got frustrating for sure. But I think, that's what I was going to say. But the thing about Masters, for me at least, is like I can, or even if I get up to Diamond, not saying that I just chalked up a loss and I just want to lose. Like, it's like, bro, how does he, whatever. Like, I can be okay taking L's at Diamond and Masters. Just because it's like, all right, like I can live with that. I'm playing with the best of the best. But it's like, at Platinum, it's like, bro. I'm not even I'm not even with the big dogs yet. So I think that's just the annoying part about it to me. Is just like, I want to get to a higher spot. I want to get to Diamond. I feel like I've been playing this game on, in a couple days, it'll be 3 months. So it's like, I really want to.
That's crazy to say, man. I've been with you for 3 months.
Yeah, rocking and
Oh
rolling,
wow,
man.
time fly. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I've been with you like for 3 months. Day 12. I've been here day 12, chat. Day 12, I've been here.
yeah, that's
When he
lit.
was running Sorso. I was here
Mm-hmm.
day 12. I'll never forget.
Yeah, man, I
Never
appreciate
forget.
Splash Man. I appreciate that for sure. Splash Maze. I reached up to level 16. It's a pain to reach that far. Yeah, that's what I got. I got to 15, and I mean 16, and got my butt kicked and knocked back down, and worked back up to 16, and kept getting slapped back down. But it's just the timeouts. I think the timeouts have been kind of annoying. Um,
Mm.
are you dueling right now?
Yeah. Shout outs to Shadowrun. I don't know who you are, but shout out to you in the chat, brother. Who I'm doing.
He dark and light?
I did not know it was community day at all, bro. I just woke up. I'm thinking you weren't gonna be on. Usually when I wake up, you've already been off, and I just like
Mm-hmm.
watch your replays. Like I said, I've been watching the replays for the past couple of days because you only been doing like an hour stream. And I remember you said that in the past, like I'm gonna start showing it down because we used to do 5 hours a day. Like
Yeah, it's true.
we used to do like 5, 6 hours a day.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was putting in a lot of time, man. It's a lot of time. Damn, we got an 8,000. Little 8,000, huh? Negate any monster effect activated by your opponent during the battle phase. Oh, this is like a Tempai card. Tempai beater.
Good job. I don't give me against that. Did you see the ban list, and did you react to the ban list yet? And if you did react to the ban list, would you do a ban list video or live stream video or whatever how that go? What the YouTubers are doing, a lot of people reacting to the ban list now. And are you gonna do a reaction as well?
Um, yeah, I probably will. I mean, it's mostly Beatrice, and I don't know what the
That's
other cards
it.
going.
I know that's sad. That's the sad part. Your deck did not get hit. Remember, we was all saying, even myself, I was saying, bro, you might be disappointed, but play it while you can, because your
Yeah.
deck gonna get hit. It didn't get no touches, bro.
I mean, I
But
got
that one card,
Yeah, I
with
got
that one card I
Beatrice.
told you to put in Beatrice. That's
Yeah.
it. That's a tap on the head. You
Yeah.
can swap that out. If you overrun Beatrice, the crazy part, I don't think you overrun Beatrice in your deck. And
Yeah,
you still doing, you
yeah,
know.
I got Beatrice in my deck. I just don't know how to properly use her. So I can't
Yeah.
necessarily say that I'm bummed about her being gone.
Right. You still, doing your combos and doing different, without knowing how to, But the card they swapping out for Beatrice, name this card. It's a Castellar card. It's a level 6 Castellar M7,
Mm-hmm.
and it does the same thing what Beatrice kind of do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like it didn't do nothing, and they put in their white force. You got to kind of look that card up.
Mm-hmm.
If you choose to, it's a level 6. It's called Castellar M7. Yep, and you basically you detach your card, and you bring one of your white forest cards back in your level 2 white forest card back into your hand. Then you still go combo off of your white forest combos. But it is. If anybody know about the Castellar, y'all know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know I haven't heard you promote this though, but I want to know for my sake, once we get to 100 days in, I want to know, could I ever become a mod, me personally? Or how do you do that? People be mods in your channel. I know I never asked you that before.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. It don't even have to be up to the 100 days.
Oh, really? I was thinking
Um,
100. I was at 100. I'm actually when I'm thinking 100.
yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me just. I don't know what the hell he just did. Okay, so target up to 3 mathematic monsters in your graveyard with different names. Then activate one of these effects. Special summon them, but negate the effects immediately after synchro. Special summon them, but their effects are the game. Then immediately after XYZ summon mathematic monsters using those monsters.
I would think, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I ain't see the little tool next to their name, but I would think Wild Boy Mike would be a mod, and Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix built the whole thing. So I mean, Phoenix just been so busy that I don't think he's even had the time necessarily to be a mod. But yeah, I think I think the thing about being a mod and stuff is like I don't I don't necessarily have anything to hold on. If this card is XYZ summon, you can attach up to 3 materials from it, then choose that many effects. You cannot choose the same effect twice in your sort of order. Yeah. Huh. But does that affect? Would that effect work? Would that affect destroy? See one random. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is just depends on better my odds. How the hell did he get all these cards?
How long was you gonna be on? Much longer? I know. I just woke up, man. I hate I went in this stream. I would have been in the stream about 6-7 hours ago. But like I said, I was tired. I couldn't stay up.
Bruh, how the hell does he end up with all these cards, bro? How is that a normal?
Ooh. Good game, man. Good game. Yep, good game, Shadowrun, man. I definitely enjoyed that, man. You got a nice Ray Raptor deck, brother. It's good to see them type of decks, man. Brought back like Ray Raptors, DDD. Good to see them decks still alive out here, man. I'll definitely do you again, brother. I did switch decks up, but I'll do you again. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Ice.
Yeah.
Everybody who I encountered, who I met, since we've been having community, bro, bro, these community days been tough like rank though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. People been coming with their best. Ever since you've been doing this, I don't think I ran into nobody, what's the first color? What's the first color? Green?
Silver. Yeah, or I mean,
yeah.
not silver, rookie. Yeah.
Everybody who be in your chat be on it. They be in plat or gold. I never met nobody since I've been in this doing this thing for 3 months with you. They be on it, man. They be in high ranks and playing with good decks, man. Y'all come in these duel rooms, y'all better definitely come correct. It's like you dueling in rank. It's like, what I don't have a problem with. A lot of people say, man, leave that in rank, man. We finna have fun in the rooms, you know. Don't bring no rank decks, though, bro. I don't be caring. Bring whatever you feel like you can win with, man. Bring your best and then bring the best out of me. I don't never complain about people I go against an Azamina, Fiend Smith, and goddamn rooms, you know. You ever heard that Ice? That saying that's like a rule book. People claim it's not a rule book, but people say you don't further bring no rank deck inside a duel room. How you feel about that? Hearing that, if you never heard of that?
No, I never heard of that one.
Yeah, that's like a rule. That's like a Yu-Gi-Oh code conduct, but it's not in my standard. I don't care. You can bring anything in. A lot of
Yeah,
people
I
say
think
that
Mementos was talking
in
about
a
that a little.
casual.
I think Mementos was
Okay.
talking about that when he's saying that. Um, hold on. Why was it? Oh.
I just want to know what's your take on it. With people just,
Yeah, I mean, oh, well, he was saying that some people that do that create content, they just make rooms and stuff, and they don't really like make their content off of being in ranked, and this just more fun oriented and the decks and stuff people
Yeah.
run in the rooms, which is cool, and I can definitely see myself potentially, working myself over to doing stuff like that, but.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't want to have no room like nothing like that. I think I'm just way too like I say always, like I'm way too competitive to
Right. Yeah.
to do that. But that's no knock to anybody who doesn't, and that doesn't mean people who do it aren't competitive. But yeah, I just know for me, why did I put branded? I should have did the. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Damn, that was dumb. I should have brought it branded in there. Cause I thought I was gonna sacrifice my card, and I went with a whole different play. Brandon, but yeah, I wouldn't have any. I wouldn't have anything like that, any rule like that.
Right. And my next question is, let's say it happened, we did catch a couple people kind of say, I'm listening to, I ran across your channel. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just download the game because I see you play it or whatever the case might be. How would you help that person out? Or how can we help the newer players that just got the game or into the game just because they watched you? How can we help them out as viewers and, stuff like that?
I mean, just honestly, the same way that people help me. I mean, just through community, joining the Discord, stuff like that. I think that's a big part of it as well, and then just community day can be a big way that we can help them, of just like hopping in the duel rooms and playing, and then kind of teaching them through that, having them hop on the voice channel. Yeah, I feel like there's I can't even read it.
We definitely want to better anybody new. I don't know if you're new in the chat, but if we do, will be a replay on this. And I want to say, as y'all going through this video, if y'all do look at this replay, newer people,
Man, somebody, shout out to anybody that's still watching this, watching a replay at 7 hours in.
Yeah.
You are the real MVP, as they say.
Right. Without skipping. Without skipping.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. Now, I did remember when I was in your stream last week, I believe, when you was going through your crazy shows and stuff, and I hope everything went well with all your shows you had done.
Yeah, shows was dope.
And you were saying once you get to 100, I believe in that particular stream, you was going to. I don't know. I don't want to reverse your words. Like I don't know, like not in the content of Yu-Gi-Oh, but you was gonna do something different after 100. That's correct.
Yeah, I think for not do something different. I think it's just 100 is just a nice round number. Honestly, what it comes down to. And damn, I thought that card was gonna lose 500. I didn't know it was just gives them the 500 and it stays there.
Good game, Shadow. I'll do you again. I'm not gonna switch out.
So it was Splash Mage that came in there? Huh. Let me get some time back. Mementos is I told Mementos that a long time ago, like he was full of crap. I mean, he already used this effect.
Oh yeah, Ice be getting a new pack in 6 days from now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're gonna dabble into that or not. New pack opening, but we are getting some new packs. I know you ain't trying to do too much. You did mention like I don't want to really go into the packs. I'm kind of messing with, if I'm messing with a deck, I wanted to stick with that. That's definitely understand that. But I'm just letting you know it is a new pack on the way. If you don't dabble into it.
Alright. What? Set designated cards. Oh, what? What's a designated card? What?
Yeah, Shadow Man, I just wanted to show you why Beecher's finna be banned. This is one of the reasons why Beecher's gonna be banned. There's multiple reasons, but this is one of the reasons too. This shit is goofy. My bad for cursing. This stuff is goofy. How you could just do this. It's very goofy, man. Not everybody doing this, but people are, and you're gonna see here.
What happened? That was weird. Dang, he put me through all that just to surrender?
I'm not even looking at the stream, but that
I
sounds
had,
wow.
I had no gas left.
Okay, that happens.
I didn't draw any other song with heat, so okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on. Good game, good game, good game. Trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, man. You gonna be like, this junk is crazy, bro.
My bad.
Good
I feel like
game.
I was in the middle of his duel, and he had a lot of cards that I knew nothing about. So I was reading them.
Oh
But I feel
no.
like I was half answering.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'm done, Mementos. I was half answering your questions. Now, what were you asking me? Oh no, to go back to your point about the moderator. I don't mind having a moderator. I just don't. I don't think my stuff is at the point right now that I need a moderator. Like I have um especially at Typhon. Yeah. I needed two hearts, but your Drusum put me on hold a lot. Yeah, that was Juice. Shout out to the B Seals for coming through. Straight up just cooking me. What is he? What deck is he using? Um, Nuke the tokens, burn and keep going. That's wild. Um, but yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at moderating the stuff right now. I think when I get to a point, which if I keep working, I know I will, where it gets a little uncontrollable, or if it's stuff that I need to see, then I think it'd be good for a moderator. But I mean, you got first dibs. That's my word. Between you and Phoenix, if he has some time, um, probably you, Phoenix, or even somebody like CJ, I'm sure might want to do something like that. Then, um, yeah, you guys. I mean, you're first, so whenever I do go to pick it, then um, you can definitely do it. I just don't have anything to. I don't have anything to moderate right now. And then you asked about what else did you ask me about? Oh, with me with the day
I
100.
messed
I
up.
mean, that's just something that I keep bringing up
Ah,
when
I
I
think I
get
messed up.
when I get my ass kicked. I just
Okay.
be bringing it up because I be frustrated with this game. But I don't know. I mean, my goal is to stream every day for the I don't know about the whole year, but I want to stream a good portion of this year. So I think that I might move on to something else. But I at least wanted to give this game 100. But I mean, like I said before, this community, I've streamed other games before and I haven't got this community. So I think it'd be hella whack for me to build and cultivate the community like this and then leave the game. I just think that if anything, I don't think it'd be a day-to-day thing. I think it'll probably be like, the community days would be the day. So like Wednesdays and Saturdays we'll have the community days, and then I just might pop in here and there throughout the week. But just like an everyday thing, I don't know if that's gonna be it. Or I know for sure my streams are gonna get shorter um, just because how busy I'm about to be. So I will have a lot shorter streams, but as far as I know
Good,
for
man.
a
Giving
fact I'm
people an
not.
hour of your time is good, man.
Yeah,
You know?
but I know for sure I'm not gonna be going the whole. Like I'm not gonna be going. How does everybody but me manage to get called by in their hand? Like that stuff is so stupid. I never have called by and out the gate, or ever when I need it. But everybody else I play managed to have it in their hand. Um, but yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Or I might just keep business as usual and keep going after 100. I don't know. I'm just kind of using 100 as a big round number, but I don't know. is this charged? Oh my god.
Are you gonna be doing the PC gaming too back again eventually?
Yeah, I
Either
need
with your
to.
son or by
Yeah,
yourself?
no, both. When by myself and with Icy, I definitely want to get that back running. Where you from? I am from St. Louis. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, but I live in LA. He's from Boise. That'd be cool. I'll probably
See
end
how
up
long you gonna keep these
visiting
braids
Boise.
in?
I'm taking these out probably tomorrow or Friday. They actually been in too long. I don't ever get braids
Oh,
for
I
like
was
the actual
here.
style.
Oh, you know what? I was here. No, I was here when you was like I'm turning my camera off because I'm getting my hair done. I was here. I don't know how long that was ago, but I was here when you was streaming
Last
when
week,
you was
yeah.
getting your hair done. Oh, that was last week. Oh, dang.
Mhm.
Wow, it been that long.
Mhm.
It seemed like it was a couple days ago. But I remember I was in the stream, so I gotta cut my camera off. So I'm gonna be getting my hair done. But I don't know. Yeah, okay, dang, ain't no last week. Dang, time flying like that.
Like that, yeah.
Hey.
I didn't want my uh person braiding my hair to be all on, put him on the
Yeah,
camera
on
or anything
camera.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you did right.
He's like he's from Boise. That's hilarious. But Mentos, now this game needs texting games, so I can tell my op to hurry up or kill me and stop stalling. I'm surprised this doesn't have like a voice chat. Like an optional voice chat. Like if you want to mute your opponent, you can. Yeah, I think the two things that drive me up a wall when people take forever on their turns, and when people spend my whole turn using, they spend my turn with their turn, like
Yeah, that was a
interruptions and
lot going
stuff.
on in that duel. I see you was frustrated in that duelist cup. I'm like, stay with it. You want to quit. Nah, I ain't gonna say quit, but like just like man, I'm gonna get back to it another day. Like you kept with it, man. I salute you for that, cause woo, you was going through a lot of stuff. Like I
Hmm.
say, man, it was like you, like I say, that Duelist Cup is like 'cause everybody bringing the best of the best, man. It ain't like people bringing casual decks to rank. Cause some players bring casual decks to rank and thinking, they can try to go far, but you playing with meta decks every time you suited and booted up the next duel, you expect to go, you going to get some meta deck.
Hmm.
You ain't getting no time off, no layoff. You been
Yeah, definitely. Meta after meta after meta.
right. That's why I was saying, but you like, no, I don't want to do all that. That's why I was saying, do you want to run stun deck? Remember I said run stun in the
Hmm.
event? You probably would have won a lot more games, but you said, no, I'll just stay with it. You know? That's a lot of
Hmm.
people was going to. A lot of people was going with stun. And that might be a strategy you might want to run in the next one or just keep going what you're going with. But that's what usually people do in the Duelist Cup. They run stun decks, to
Oh yeah.
counter the meta. Hmm. want to happen to know if you ran with that burn deck. Let's say you did 2 accounts, and you went back and forth on different accounts. I want to know how far that burn deck would have went. I think it would have went. That would have been hilarious. Burn deck in the goddamn. Cause that's actually a stun as well. Burn is stun as well. Mm-hmm. And I wonder with that burn deck you got, how far would that would have went if you would have went on to that.
Yeah, that's funny. I was thinking about that actually myself.
Yep. Burn decks are stun. Empty jar, like decks going to the graveyard or banishing, all that stun. All that cinema stun decks. I thought about the burn deck too, but I didn't know how to make it, man. I didn't know how to make the burn deck. Cause I definitely would have ran burn and goddamn in the event. Burn is not stun. It's not? People, I mean, what do you call it then,
Once
bad?
per turn, you can target one face of motion.
I don't want to miss a screw. I don't want to miss a screw. What burn is. Yeah, I know skill drain. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. But yeah, I definitely would have been burning people in the event. Either burn or just like you said, regular stun. It comes down, as you see, if you want to do, it comes down to the hand trap. When you dueling meta versus meta, it comes who can stop who, with their hand traps. That's what it comes down to when you run meta against meta. You notice that, right, Ice?
Yeah, and also too, who gets the coin toss too.
The coin toss that plays the factors as well. This time I'm gonna do it right this time. Hopefully. Yep, Ryan, you going against, man, this is my ranked deck, man. I said I'm gonna play Beatrice out till it dies.
Until April.
Right.
Oh, whoa.
People finna have if you think about this, y'all, even with Tenpai, when their cards got hit, I know he's gonna do a review of the ban list, but I'll probably talk about it. I'll wait till he do the review of the ban list, and I'll talk about how I feel. Are you live streaming the review, or are you doing a video on it?
I'll probably live stream it just to get you guys' reactions. and talking
Okay,
about it, even though we've already
I
talked
talk
about
about
it.
it. Yeah, if he do that, once he do that, I end up putting my 2 cents in and saying stuff. I'll wait.
Oh, why didn't I?
This for the chat here. Okay, we did have a ban list for real life. If this don't matter to us really, because it's an OCG ban list. But how y'all feel about the OCG ban list if y'all know anything about it? Came out 2 days ago for the OCG. Uh, the OCG is don't need to fix it.
All this is fine.
Oh, that was a good one.
Discard
was a
one
real
card, then
good-
target one face a magic color. Send to accident. Just burn through all your cards. Any card that's sent to your opponent's graveyard is banished instead. Once per turn, if your opponent adds cards from their deck to their hand, you can banish one card from your opponent's hand.
Our law is going to ruin
So
you here.
that doesn't mean anything to me. I am not afraid of that card. We can just beat that card.
Yeah, tip pie, not toxic.
Nobody worried about that. We still got full combo.
The best going second deck, I know that for sure.
Alright. Like I was doing.
Yeah, shout out to the 13 people in the chat, man.
It's lit.
Who's up with us this morning? 5 o'clock, around 5:30 where I'm at. And I know Ice is 3 hours behind me.
It's 2 o'clock here.
2, yep. Oh man, you nasty with that rollback, man. I love rollback. Everybody want rollback to be banned, man. I mean, you know, be at one, of course. Everybody want to roll back to be at one, then eventually get banned. But yeah. Yeah, I love Labyrinth. Labyrinth ain't gonna never die. They keep the Labyrinth for to have some new toys coming. We finna have that new trap cards coming on the 6th. And I hope everybody get your hands on that new trap card coming out on April the 6th.
Today at the Green Premiere. And Primera brings stand up. But no, she gets pushed back if you do that. So Primera, hold on, I'm thinking. Primera brings Tradea. And then Tradea brings him. But then Tradea, here, she goes back. Since Primera, you do stand up. I don't,
I'm still gonna lose.
Just in case you want to do a little something.
Again, man. That was a good one. I might as well fucking do it now, then. Yeah. But yeah, that's the move. That's the move they do. And it's because of, rollback. Yeah, rollback need to get bad. I mean, limit to one. And like I say, it's good. Once Beatrice out the game, that move right there that's used against you is going to be a non-factor. It's going to be a non-factor. But that's what I'm doing to people in rank, man. I'm burning people, bro. For they like points. I'm throwing in all that in the graveyard. Yeah, good game, Dave. Dave, that's what I was going against, David Giant. But you won most of the sets, though, bro. I just want to at least, hopefully I want to at least showcase that, Doing dimensional barrier. Yeah, thank you, man.
Bruh, come on, bruh.
Like I said, I like your Ray Raptor deck. I really like that. I do like that Ray Raptor. I probably before he get in the stream, I hopefully get a chance to go against Ice and show Ice this bull crap as well.
Show Ice this book. Yeah, I do you for sure.
Why Beatrice? Why? This is one of the reasons why they abandoned Beatrice. Like, it's nuts. How you can just dump anything to the graveyard and just.
What does it say? Huh. 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 Funny.
What my opponent said is hell the spring, so man. Super never gave board control. Yes. I'm reading everything you're saying now. I'm reading everything you're saying. Let me. Yeah, Appaloosa, right. That's crazy. They didn't ban Appaloosa, brother. I don't know. They're gonna ban Appaloosa and Beatrice at the same time. At least them two cards should have been gone. But yeah, it was a tap on the head, man, to all the good better decks, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Appaloosa definitely should have got banned with Beatrice. That's what else you said? That saved.
Oh, how many cards got that effect? Yes.
Between a lot of the key cards of Ray Raptors, beginning. You are, yeah. That deck is expensive. That deck is very expensive. I'm not building it. All right. You got it.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
Two copies of Raj Falcon to also begins where you are, but there were.
If this card is in your grave, you can finish on the picture.
Cost of K9. Oh yeah, the new K9. I can't wait, bro. That's why my name, bro. I know we ain't getting. I know, like, man, why put K9 as your name and stuff? I know we ain't getting that stuff to like July. No. August and September. That's when we probably get K9 to Master Duel. I know I'm living in the future, but let me live in the future, guys. We ain't getting that new stuff. Muncher, what he called? I
Soon.
forgot what he called. Uh,
Malice.
no, it's new stuff. New set just came out in the OCG like 2-3 days ago, and K9, new archetype. 3 new archetypes just came out like 3 days ago, and all the 3 archetypes I liked it K9. I'll name the 3 types. I'm gonna put the 3 types inside the chat here. I won't be looking all crazy. Like I said, this ain't gonna come to Macedon. The 3 types I'm gonna be putting out into the chat here ain't coming out till like September of 2025 or August, September when we get this archetype. It's a long, long way. A long, 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 long way.
Cool. Good game. Good game. Damn, I drank all my water. Oh no, I got water right here. I would say, damn. What y'all talking about? I need this. Yeah. What y'all talking about? Oh, Rainbow, what's up? What's up, Rainbow? Welcome in. You are more than welcome. Booty Royale. Who is that? Mementos? Giovanni's like, yeah, you get crazy. That's what I'm saying. Jeez, small time. Running, no.
Oh, she.
We support Migu, Rigo. All right, Ice, chill, man. What I do? I'm dead. Nothing else to negate.
Archetype.
Ice doesn't believe Tyr is the best deck of all time. No. Yeah, Tyr wasn't that crazy, but Memento said I played it at full power. My bad, Joe. I wasn't reading the chat. If I was reading the chat, then I wouldn't have did all that. I apologize. I wasn't reading the chat. And your cards had all them damn graveyard effects. So I was just without reading the chat, because I trust you. I was like, oh, something's gonna come out the graveyard. I need to protect myself as much as possible. So I didn't mean to overkill you like that. Bring back Tyr at full power so I can ruin people's life savings. Like savings, I'm dead. Nothing else from gay Ice doesn't believe Tyr. Oh yeah, okay. Roommate A, but they do hand rip for 5. Yeah, that was tough. I've tried it, man. Ice, what? If you think Ice Periods can compete with full power Tyr, you've gone crazy. I don't know what Ice Barriers is. I just said the version of Tyr I went against, I beat it, and I also didn't feel like I can see why it did what it did. I can understand if as frustrating as it was playing, I wouldn't say frustrating, as annoying as it was playing it when Mementos was using it, the ban cards and stuff. And if that wasn't it at its full power, I can understand when it's at its full power how it can be troublesome. Or how 8 out, and I even said that when I was playing it. I was like, hey, forget what I'm talking about. Like, I don't feel it's that strong, but if 8 out of the 10 people who was in the YCS used it, then that's proof in the pudding that what I'm saying might not be as accurate. But again, I wasn't going against that version of tier. So Ice is gonna be a memento showdown. That's hilarious. Join me at 4. Come get it. Oh, either whoever Rainbow you want to duel. If Rainbow want to duel, you got full power tier. Let's do it. You got full power tier. We got to do it. Yeah, we got to do it. I need to see the power. The power of full powered tier. Let's see. Let's see. And I'm going second. Damn.
Yeah, the best water deck Ice you're gonna see.
Damn, that's a pretty cool.
You ever heard of Mermails before? Rank 7. Yes,
No.
that's gonna be the best. Yes. We get new support. You're gonna see a lot of water decks come evolve in the coming months. But yeah,
water decks are gonna be very tough if they start getting support, because a lot of the what's the word? A lot of the cards that are this tier, this full power tier. Come on, man. Have I showed you my biker list yet, Ice? I don't believe so.
He probably break
that moment when you break. that's the only reason I said that, because I figured you break. No, I'm not. I'm just playing.
I know you joking.
Yeah. But if you break, that does mean you have some hand traps. So I feel like you bricked with hand traps. Oh no, damn.
Yeah, that's always good if he did.
Oh no. Does she have a graveyard effect? Okay.
We still doing community day on our youth Sundays? Or?
On Sunday? Yeah, definitely,
okay.
for sure.
Okay. I know it's gonna be more people in the chat. Definitely on Sunday. We be lit on community day on Sunday. We have around about 6 people in chats. Everybody talking and stuff.
Oh, you talking about the voice channels? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This has probably been, statistically speaking, and also with the chats, I think with the engagement from everybody, this has been, I would say, probably top 3, 1 or 2 or 3. It might even when it end up finishing, it might be my number 1 community day, and also my number 1 stream as far as watch hours and interactions.
Good, yeah, hey, good job, y'all, everybody. Contribute to that.
Just a random Wednesday community day, but I think the thing with that is, I started at a decent time too. I started at 7 o'clock, so.
See, I was asleep then. I caught the back end, but I'm here. Hey, I'm here.
Hey man, that's all good. If this card's so I gotta punch this card, and I can't send it with. Okay, all right. She gotta get punched.
Like I say, all that's gonna come with that water. With the mermaids and, like you said, ice barriers and all that. They all gonna get their support, man. And like I say, I believe, not believe, I know Mermills will be the top water deck, out of all of them. But yeah. Yeah, the new archetypes, man. Middle. Yeah, like I said, I put them in the chat here, man. Yeah, they gotta make their money, man. Konami gotta make their money, man. Like I say, them archetypes I put in the chat here ain't coming out to Master Duel to like September, August, September, maybe November. It's a long way. I just like promoting it because it's out in the OCGs and that's what's being played. That's gonna be gonna be played in the OCG. So called they say Master Duel is OCG. That's what everybody keeps saying. Master Duel is OCG list. So that's what people.
What's the interruption? Damn, bro. Yep. Super Poly is so cheap to me.
And they're going to have some more draw power, man, coming out pretty soon, too. It's a orange card. It's an orange one. I don't know the name of it, but it's orange. And I think if you use it and you put it to the graveyard, right? If they special summon any card from the graveyard, you get to draw one extra card, Yeah, they coming out with more. Yeah, we ain't getting that orange one. But yeah, it's coming. It's gonna come to Master Duel. And it's gonna be a UR as well. UR hit trap and more. You cooking. Better.
What?
Hey, so I'm gonna put the new trap cards you probably gonna want to invest into. I'm gonna put it in the chat here and tell me what y'all think. The guys who chat here. Tell me if y'all know about these trap cards. Tell me, do y'all know anything about these trap cards coming to Master Duel on the 6th? I'm gonna put it in the chat here.
My fault. Damn it.
And then if anybody can look up the trap cards for me, that'd be gladly appreciated. Tell me how good these trap cards is. And I guess these gonna be used in Labyrinth as well. What's this other one called? that's the new two. That's two of the trap cards. They are gonna be UR. How many would you run? Tell me how many would you run? Cause all of them are gonna be UR. And are y'all gonna play them cards in y'all decks? And which one would y'all play? Just let me know. That's coming out on the 6th. Is Empire better? Is it? I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about it, so I'm asking y'all. I don't know nothing about it, but that's gonna be. I know people gonna add 3 into their decks, but which one? That's not the UR dust right there. Not the UR dust. And I know Ice, you are gonna have to. I mean, you don't have to Ice, but it's recommended to you run one of them trap cards in your deck as well.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know which one is the.
You out
I
of here?
don't know when we get them, they'll let you know which one to put in Ice. But I don't know which one of the two is the good one.
All right then, Mementos. Giovanni, see you, man. I don't know why I said your whole name.
All right.
See you, man.
Giovanni, yeah, see you, bro. Have a good one, man. Have a good rest of your morning. Okay, what he say? What he said about it? He said, isn't... Okay, I don't know what's better. I don't know which one's better. It's not... I'm not sure. Yep, I'm not sure either. Pro is don't really see. I run. Come on.
Good game. Let's play again. I misplayed.
Start on my list. Okay. What do it do? Can you tell me what the two trap cards do? Can anybody explain what do they do?
I should run those. Let's play again. I misplayed bad.
You run 3, 2. What's the ratio? Do you want all 3 of them? Run 2? I can get by with 2 or what?
I mean, he shouldn't run those. How is he playing banned cards? Who is playing banned cards? Oh, Rainbow. Rainbow is a she. She is running it's a unlimited room.
Other thing. This is unlimited room. Yep, this is the unlimited room. You can use anything you want to use. This is a limited room. Hey, you want to use pot of greed? Hey, teach your own. Hey, use it. I'm not gonna craft it, but hey, if you want to use a bang card in this room, hey, it's unlimited for a reason. He just didn't do it just to be doing it. It's unlimited for a reason. Sure, you want to use them, test out old cards you like. Hey, I'm not gonna craft. I'm not gonna lose my 30 UR to use a band. Put a band card in my deck. But hey, if y'all choose to do that, hey, so be it.
Yeah, I want to
go against it. I want to go against it.
I said that I put 1 in my deck, but I didn't. I was gonna get Cyberstein.
Okay, you was.
But okay. I didn't end up getting it. But any secret rares, I didn't mind crafting. Any secret rares that was in.
Yeah, secret rares. Yeah.
Cyberstein Exterior. You said that the other day. I don't know what that means.
It's not worth on your main account. Yeah, a lot of people do use banned cards. They'll play the story mode for like an hour or or so, right? And get a bunch of gems and craft a bunch of band cards. Yeah. I haven't done it, but yeah, that's what people usually do. Be on Smurf accounts. They use, that is the smarter way to go about it, for sure. If you don't want to use your UR dust or SR dust. But if you got money like that, hey, so be it.
No, I definitely don't.
UCOs does not go. OG, good. Old tears. Yeah, that call by rough, ain't it? I think call by should go back to 3. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think call by need to go back to 3.
Absolutely.
Even though we got it in 2.
Absolutely.
Even though we got it in 2. Go back to 3. That boy need to go back to 3.
Absolutely not. Call by is good where it's at.
Cross out? Oh, wait. So we do only got one cross out, huh?
No, I'm saying call by need to stay where it's at. If it's at 2, it need to stay at 2. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at a band cross out. I mean, a band. What's the name? Bro, I'm not pulling no monsters.
Okay, call by should be at 2, and call by the grade should be at 3. Okay, agree with me. Bad, agree with me. Okay. Now, what's your reason behind it? Ice, why would you want to call by stay at 2? I know we can ash it. I think you can ash it or Ghost Bell, right? Can Ghost Bell work on call by or does ash?
Yeah, I think that call by is just. I guess you need something to negate Ash and negate Maxi and stuff like that, or else those are run rampant. But still, man, it's just annoying.
It is.
Because I just feel like everybody happened to have it at the perfect time, and you never have it when you need it.
You need it, right? That's true. Oh yeah, that's the only 2 cards can negate it. Yep. Call buys in 3. Cross out. Let's brick. Brings it back. People ain't even tripping about none of them. You know what really people tripping about? I don't know how you feel about this card. They want it banned completely. What's this damn card? Card. I'm gonna let you know, Ice, what's the name of this card? I'm so sorry, I don't know I don't cards names. Triple Tactic Talent. You familiar with that card?
Yeah, that card.
They said they want that card. They want that card completely gone, wiped out.
Yeah, it's trash.
I don't know how you feel about that. I don't know how you feel about that card, but
yeah,
they want that card.
It's one of those. It's one of those cop out cards that just can save you and stuff. But that card needs to go. I don't come across it a lot, but it needs to go though.
Right. You can do 3 things, man. Draw 2. Take a card out your opponent's hands. What's the other effect? I forgot the other one, but it got 3 effects in one.
Take control of your opponent's card.
Oh yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty work. That's nasty. And that is a pot of greed, right? That's pot of greed. What else? What else bad card that is on the ban list? It's a pot of greed. Name all 3 of the effects of that card. That card is in one is banned. I forgot. I know pot of greed. I don't know the other 2. If y'all can name it off, because that is true though. Like them cards, them effects on that card, and them banned cards. That is like a banned card. Like Yeah. I just don't know all. I just know pot of greed. I just know a pot of greed, and that's bad.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm reading the chat here. I'm going up a little bit. I'm reading what you saying, Dave. Giant. So yes, K9 that's going to see use. Yeah. In the future, a long, long way. A long, long way. I guess you looked it up, Dave. But yeah, we ain't gonna see that for a long, long. Not in the TCG for a long time. It's just a rank. It's a rank 5 toolbox. A rank 5 toolbox.
Oh, Ice, come on, dude.
That's why I like it. It's a rank 5 toolbox for XYZs. Okay. Black Nova. I'm reading what you're saying, Black Nova. Going up on the chat here. Triple talent does not need a ban. Oh, you don't think it needs a ban at all? That's copium. Oh, that's copium. Oh, okay. If people want it banned, it's banned. It's copium, man. He said to keep that shit in the game, okay? Even though it got 3 nasty effects, with all 3 of them effects are banned cards. Okay, he told me. Okay, he reading all of them. Wait. Okay. We got Pot of Greed. Okay, Change Your Heart. And appearance of the Red Lotus. That's all the 3 effects in one? That's nasty work. We do got Change Your Heart at 1. I mean at 3 rather. Change Your Heart is at 3. And Red Lotus, I think that Red Lotus card is bad. That card is bad. But then there's 2 cards are bad. Red Lotus and Pot of Greed are bad. And Change Your Heart is at 3. That's still, yeah, that's
Change Your Heart is at 3?
Yeah, Change Your Heart is at 3. Ain't that crazy? And Snatch and Steal. And Snatch and Steal at 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mind Control as well. Mind Control is at 3 as well. But all them cards are UR. All them cards are UR for a reason. Okay, I gotta read some more. Hold on. I gotta read. Chat going crazy right now. I gotta read a lot. Chat is going crazy.
You ain't gotta read it. I can see it. I see what they're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what they're saying. I mean, but you can respond to it if you got something to say to it, of course. But
you
ain't necessarily got to read it. For
I was trying to.
If this card is gonna.
I was trying to respond to David about this new card coming to the game, new trap card. If your opponent controls a card, and this can be used from hand. It can be used from hand, like Imperm. It's like a new Imperm. Okay. Monster effect is activated. You can cancel it and destroy it. Oh wow, that's a good ass card. And do we take out Imperm for that, or we have 3 Imperms in that too? Then we have 6 hand trap cards. That's nasty. That's nasty if that's the case. Trapped in the grave. It says there's a trap in the grave. Okay. If Maxi stays like this, then bring it back. LOL.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm reading your old stuff, David, and you
Bruh.
can't use light action effect
Bruh.
from light, earth, or wind. After this. Okay, okay. That's the down effects. Okay. Okay, now that's going to see you. Yep. In the future, though, I mean, a lot of people ain't gonna. Like I said, it's a new archetype. It's three new archetypes. I don't know. That's gonna be the most used out of the three archetypes I have put in the
Stuff
chat
that needs
here.
to get banned, I don't care, man. Super Poly gotta go.
Super probably gotta go. Hey, bro, before you even downloaded Master Duel, Super Poly was at 2. But when you started it, they brought it back to 3. Super Poly was at 2.
Super
Then when you
Poly
got
should be
and when
at.
you got into the and when you got into the game 3 months ago, it went to straight to 3.
Super Poly is trash.
Yeah, that jug went from 2 to 3, man. I'm like, oh
It's
no.
just one of them cards. It's just like a bailout card. Like
Yeah,
you can
it's
just go.
yeah,
You got an extra deck
it's
full of
all up.
stuff, and then you can go boom, Super Poly. Like, and it's a quick fix, and you can't respond to it. Like that's the only thing that's annoying about it. You can't do nothing to it. So
No,
Super
it's like
Poly is
droplet.
trash.
It's like forbidden droplet. It's like okay, respond to that.
You can't do nothing. You can't even ash it. You can't do nothing to it. You just gotta basically take it. And no card, even cards that's unaffected, cards that can't be.
They took away, and you know what? They took away our anti-spell fragrance, where we could set down anti-spell fragrance, and now they gotta wait one turn, and we maybe, you know, we don't have cards to kind of combat with it because anti-spell fragrance is at 1, and who gonna put that card in there just for fucking a super poly, And you gotta go first, to use anti-spell fragrance at 1, and how and when you gonna see that card come? I don't know. Like, you know what that card does, right? Ice.
I don't see. So he said it's not good as it used to be. I don't agree. I don't know what it used to be like, but I think that good game, Rainbow, good game. Hold on real quick. I didn't hear what you said, but um, it's not good because a lot of cards have crazy graveyard effects. I mean, I haven't been able to beat it, and he's using Super Poly. I mean, I beat Joe too, and he used Super Poly. I'm not saying it's unbeatable. It's just annoying, when you playing.
Dang. See, in
When
this
you
room, bro,
when you
my
playing
bad.
somebody and you getting the combo out, you getting the card. I mean, I got Chaos Angel out, which that's a tough card to get off the field, and then it's just like, oh, I can play whatever the card is, Super Poly, and then it's just like boom, clear the whole board. And again, you can't react to it. I think that's the most annoying thing. You can't do. There's no reaction to it. You can't play nothing against it, and that's what drives me crazy about that. Is that I can't do nothing about it. What were you saying? You were saying something.
Who, me?
Yeah, but then I was responding to them about Super Poly.
No, I think I'm just piggybacking what you were saying. I agree
Okay.
with you. I used to with the super pilot need to be banned. You know, I know he say effects works in the graveyard. Like if you
Or yeah, at
get rid of
least
my
do
car, I know
a.
you say I don't have cars. Does that? What you saying? Where if they get rid of my car, right? They going to pay for it because they got rid of it. Now I got effects going off. You know. But I don't.
Yeah, I think for me it's just I wish that I mean at least have it if you're not gonna ban it, add an errata to it that it can be ashed or something like that. Like just change or I guess take off the verbiage that it can just be it can't be responded to. I think that's the thing for me. If you were talking to me, you were muffled. I couldn't hear you. I can't. Antoine, if you're talking to me, I can't hear you.
A little bit better though. I do feel a lot better.
I mean,
Oh,
sure she has
yeah.
some probably by now.
Do I have to take it off? The money off when I go out, or just have it before here in the morning? Like not. You try to get the money. If I do it now, you try to get the money now.
Play that op stuff around me. I'm gonna tell you turn it off.
What's wrong with that thing? That stuff out. That's why I don't be coming on. I'm just saying, Jay, you might want to take a little dust thing. You just turn the lights off.
So the car can just come back? Bruh. Bro, that's stupid. Two monsters. Oh,
I got a 1-day check coming.
I couldn't attack. It wasn't my turn. I mean, it was my turn. It was the first. That was my first turn.
It's Saturday. I have a 2-day check, but I have a 1-day check coming. Yes, I'm getting that game. I mean, I'm definitely getting Game Pass today. You want me to get well, you got it. So you ain't worried about it. You care about things, but you going back to work then, right? Alright. I'm glad you said because of me, on my team and all that. But it ain't because of me. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to do all that. I just put it in a plastic bag. No. I just put it in a plastic bag. I couldn't move to do anything. I'm just not getting a little bit better. I was bad 2 days ago. I was super bad. I made that 1 day of working. I had to real bad.
It's so cold in the D. What's happened?
My bad. Oh, you was hearing me?
Yeah, not like I didn't hear what you were saying. It was just like it was in the background.
Oh yeah. It is cold in Detroit. Cold in Detroit. Yes, yes.
How the F are we supposed to keep peace?
Hey, so how was your week so far, man? All the way up to this point of Thursday.
It's been alright. Just want to be
That's good.
productive as possible.
Yeah.
I just been the only thing is just being productive. Productive.
Oh, son, I know you ain't watching this live, but I told my son about you guys. But
Oh, lit.
Antonio, though, I love you, son, and I'm glad you watching me talk through the dialogue and stuff like that. But yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Nah, ain't no problem.
Yeah, I told my son like what I be like. What you be doing, Dad? And I was like, yeah. When I'm on my downtime chilling, I be watching my boy on YouTube, Ice. Like, oh, okay, what's his channel? And yeah.
How old is your son?
Yeah, he's 13.
Okay, not too much younger than my son. Shout out to
13 years
Antonio.
old.
Shout out to Antonio.
Yeah. Thank
What is
you.
it? So Antoine and Antonio?
Yep.
That's dope.
She didn't want to do junior bad at me. To the presidency, and she said, I don't want to. It's them. It's cool. I don't want tripping about it.
Yeah, I didn't want it. I didn't actually want Icy to be. I didn't want him to be a junior. But I also.
Either, yeah, I wasn't tripping about it either.
I can't say I want his name to be what it is either, but.
Yeah. No, I ain't had no choice either though, but. Yeah.
She can't hurt me though. I thought they were unaffected. I thought they were unaffected. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Ice, right now you 7-11 currently right
Yeah.
now. Yep. Actually, you got to be surprised. You got more, even though you do it a bunch of times, but you got more wins than anybody in the.
I guess that's saying a lot, depending on how bad this room is. I mean, not bad, how hard this room is.
Yeah, that's what I say. Everybody who I looked at, before you start the duel up, you'll see people ranking, and you've been going against diamonds. I believe your last opponent or the opponent you're going against right now, I believe he in diamond.
Rainbow, yeah, she's in diamond.
He close to master. He close to master 5.
Yeah,
she
diamond.
You got a couple. Yeah, you got a couple people. Yeah. Yeah, man, you got a lot of that. That's good. Like how you can bring people out. Like Ash, shout to Ash. You are master 2. Like, bro, like where you be finding these people at, bro? Like, dang.
Say that again.
Everybody either a master or everybody in this room is either in goddamn master, diamond. Yeah, master, diamond, and dang, I did not know that. Like, dang. This is like, okay. This is like going against people in, oh, you are close. I didn't know you didn't say, I didn't know, is it Diamond 3? Platinum, my bad. Everybody, we got Platinum in here, Diamond, and Master.
I actually beat that Master dude, which I was surprised.
Oh, yeah, I salute all y'all. We be lit, man. We don't got no green. We don't no silver. Everybody, every time we do this, though, y'all all be popping out, man. Y'all all be working to get to, to the highest level, man. Cause it brings the best out of me. When I play against y'all, I don't look at like, oh man, I'm going to be a master. I know I lost. I love the competition. I know.
A fusion summon.
And the people,
Fusion summon
and,
of
and
this
don't be
card can be
afraid.
done with.
The people,
Hold
if
on.
we do got people, oh my bad.
I was just trying to read this card. A fusion summon of this card can only be done with above fusion materials. When a spell trap card is activated, you can banish one card from your graveyard, then send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. Negate that activation and destroy that card. Oh, it's not even a one square turn thing though. Yeah, good game. Yeah, you use this tears card. Tears card. You use this tears way different than Mementos did. He was just banishing my cards out. You were actually trying to attack. So I can see why that's now. I can understand why it was so tough, and that wasn't tier. When you played me with that half cooked tier deck, you were banishing my cards. It's just outvalues you so much. But whatever, because I can see, because some of those cards are similar, where it's like banish 5 cards. But it played way different. Whether that was a deck or not, it played way different than how Mementos played it. I can understand why they played it like that. I understand. Antoine, did you want to play?
Yeah, definitely. I'll wait until you finish. I can show you this. Why Beatrice, need to be banned. Not only that, there's more cards to be banned, but yeah, this is one of the reasons why it need to be banned. And Appaloosa should have definitely. I'm gonna brought that up in the chat. Appaloosa definitely should have been banned too. But what I was saying earlier is don't be afraid to be coming to rooms. Y'all newer players, we'll help y'all out. Say you see somebody in Diamond, because we do attract higher ranked people, as y'all see. When we do these dual rooms, everybody will be in. Be afraid that you in the beginning stages, we definitely help you out. I don't want y'all to get discouraged. Like, I don't want people. They got the best decks out here, and they
Lou Bellingham.
I definitely, if y'all come into this Discord or whatever, I'll definitely help you.
Rank doesn't matter. Visually appealing, sure, but means nothing. I mean, Yes and
Some
no.
people think it does,
Yeah,
but some
I
people like
feel
when
like
they see it, some people be intimidated. Some people do
ranks
be as feel intimidated. Go
rank
ahead.
rank matter. As somebody that's been playing a game, I would say rank matter and it doesn't matter. I feel like rank matters because it's tough to get to diamond and it's tough to get to even tougher to get to master. Which means you got to be a certain like you got to play your ass off in order to get up there. Like
So,
being lucky only gonna get you so far. You can luck up a couple duels like, oh, this person surrendered, this person surrendered, this person surrendered, but like especially if you're not playing Snake Eyes and stuff, like I feel like if you're not playing Snake Eyes or Exodia, I feel like there's some cheap ways to work your way up the ladder. And
yes, of
what I
course.
wouldn't necessarily say cheap ways, but I mean I'm gonna say cheap because I feel it's cheap. I feel like there's cheap ways,
Hey,
and
bro, you did it.
I do feel like Snake Eyes um, is a cheaper way to work your way up the ladder.
But you did it
Um,
with Sorcerer. Keep in mind, Sorcerer was a tier. I'm sorry to cut you off, but Sorcerer was a tier 3. When you got to Master Duel, when you came 3 months ago, yep, tier 3. Sorcerer was tier 3, bro. And you got
yeah,
all the way to plat with it, plat 5, I believe. Tell me if
yeah.
I'm wrong
So
or not.
I think that it's the
Come on,
skill
bro.
set. Oh, because I normal her. Why didn't she come to the field? That was stupid on my part.
Right, you went from green. You went from green to plat 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But like I was saying, it's like it. But I will say that so rank matters because if you're not playing like the top one or two decks, and you work your way up there by just being working your ass off in the game and being good at it, then you're dope. Rank doesn't matter because I'm sure there are platinum players and gold players that can be platinum. I mean, excuse me, that can be diamond and that can be master if they wanted to. Some people just like to play the game. Some people just want to have fun with the game, and they have a wealth of knowledge. And they, at one point in time, probably was diamond or master, but they just don't want to deal with that. So it matters
Right,
and it doesn't matter. Like,
right.
so
I
that's
agree
why I
with you.
would feel like it matters and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ice.
Like it matters to me that like I would say that I mean first and foremost like I'm not fearful of anybody. If you got a master logo, I don't give a damn. I'ma still do you.
Right.
Like I don't care.
I
I'ma
will.
still do
Right.
you. But I do feel
Yep.
like rank does like it's as again somebody who's playing through it in live time. Like it's tough to get up in that rank. So if you're able to get not only up to diamond but up to masters, and that means because it changes. The fact that it changes of like you have to stream games back to back to back. Like you got to get 5 in a row, 4 in a row, 6 like and keep climbing. And then the fact that you lose and can get demoted, like that takes a lot to play the game. So I'm not saying it's the end all be all, and I'm not saying if you diamond or if you or you in the master, like you the best out or you better than me. Like I don't see nobody like if I beat somebody that's in masters, I don't think that I'm like, I'm the best duelist ever. And if somebody beat
Right.
me,
Yep.
if somebody that's masters or a diamond beat me, I'm not gonna be all like, you only won because you're master. No, that's stupid.
Right. Right. No.
But
Yeah.
it take a lot to get up there.
It does.
It's all luck. Nah, it's not all luck. Nah, not at all. It's not all luck. There's no way you don't rattle off 10, 15 games
Wins. Yep. 20 wins.
and however many wins that it take to get up there with luck. Like at some point you got to play the game. You can get by with luck maybe a couple tiers, but to go because that's 10 tiers. So 5 tiers of
That's a lot.
diamond,
That's a
5
lot.
tiers 5 tiers of master. Like
That's a lot, bro.
you gotta. That's not luck at that. I mean, just from a numbers perspective, that's impossible to say that it's luck. Like that's just not how math works.
I gotta agree with you there too as well, Ice.
But I do believe that there are people that are super duper dope at the game, and are chilling in platinum or chilling in gold because they don't want to do, they don't want to deal with all of that. I agree with that 100%. And I think
people do derank ice. I'm sorry to cut you off, but people derank. They have like they call it a self burn deck, right? They kill their own self to derank.
Yeah, and I'm sure that exists too. So
a lot of people do that. But that teaches your own. But yeah, a lot of people do that. Some people do it for the gems. Because when you derank, you go back to gold. You start all the way back over to get gems for that. And some people just do it because they don't want to deal with the all that stuff is in platinum and diamond and master. People do it for different reasons. To demote themselves,
You can't go from platinum to gold. Yeah, I think he was talking about the higher up stuff like diamond and master. I think gold, you can only get demoted once they reset the season.
Yeah, reset. That's what I'm talking about. Reset. That's what I'm talking about. When you reset the season, that's why people get demoted to when the season reset. They'll go back to silver. Let's say if they're in gold, they demoted platinum to gold, then they'll go to gold to silver. That's what I'm talking about. When season hit, that's why they get demoted. Some people do it for the gems, and some people do it because they don't want to deal with the, all that hassle.
But like if you in diamond and you in master, you not no bum. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
you not no bum.
I salute you, anybody, bro. Like, dude.
Like I feel like there does have to be. There does have to be a certain, again, you're not better than anybody, even amongst the game. Like, you can't look down on somebody. Like whenever the time, me personally, I don't look down on no silver or gold person. Because, again, some people down there are super dope. But I do think that it's like, there's a certain level of respect, at least that I have for people that are in diamond and master. Because it's like, damn, no. It's like, damn, you really outside. Like, you really put in that work.
Right.
That's dope. Right. I would never look at somebody that's in diamond and master and be like, damn, you in diamond. Oh, you really lucky. You really lucky. Like, I just feel like that's like hating stuff. I feel like you hating. That's just kind of like that too. It's just like, if somebody be like, oh, look at you, you're famous, you're really lucky. And granted, some stuff probably did happen that's in their favor that got them lucky. But people, unless there's nepotism involved or you doing some stuff behind closed doors, you work for that. Like, whenever I make it, I work for that. So I would hate for somebody to be like, oh, you just made it because you lucky. Like, hell no. I work my ass off. So I feel like that applies. But I do, that's why I said it matters. It matters and it doesn't matter. I think you can't necessarily wear it if like I'm better than, like you can't fire prison. What the fuck is fire prison? All dragon monsters and family monsters apply the two effects. Let's just bring them out. I'm not playing those games.
Yep, just like when you built that sorcerer, you know how many meta decks you had to go through or decks you had to get through,
she wasn't the Hot Tour girl wasn't necessarily lucky though. I mean, it's just one of those things. And that's the thing about getting on and getting famous. That was she wasn't famous. Like, that was maybe 15 minutes of it, but she's not. The average person isn't gonna know who she is. Like, I don't consider that fame, and I'm saying that even if I got to the Hot Tour girls level of fame, I wouldn't consider myself famous. I would just be like, oh, I had a cool little moment that was fun, and be able to do it. But she tried to do like a podcast or something, I believe, and she tried to, milk it as much as she can, but it just, you can only get so far off of especially how she got on. So it's like if you talk about anybody that's in the digital, the social media space, I don't think. I mean, I haven't. I've never seen her get a multi-million-dollar deal. I haven't seen nothing about it. And granted, I don't follow her too, but it's just like, and people can do it. I mean, people can do it, but that's also too is just like at a certain point, it's just like I wouldn't necessarily. She just happened to talk to somebody and say something, but like if she's back now as well, I don't know what that means. She came back from her hiatus. But that's the other side of fame and stuff too, which is like people don't talk about. So I think that it's just one of those things where it's just like no, like nobody's gonna like if you ask people that, especially people that are famous, the hot tour girl ain't Denzel. Like there's real famous people in the world. Social media people aren't necessarily famous. There's a very small group of people that's technically famous. What am I doing? Oh, to card to bring back. And I don't even look at, and then even talking about the hot tour girl, even if you were to call that fame, I don't say that she was lucky. She just said something that, I mean, men are gross. Like, that's not necessarily luck. She knew men are gross. So even if you were to call that fame, you know, whatever, that's semantics at that point. But like, she knew what men wanted to hear. That ain't luck. That's just being smart about your time. If somebody got a stage or social media, everybody at this point knows how impactful social media is, and that overnight anybody can know you. So if somebody got 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 20 seconds to say something, I'm gonna say something that can get me where I wanna go. If I got a political, like if the Daily Show interviewed me or the Daily Show was on the street and I want to say something to get me popping real quick, I can talk about, you know, Agent Orange. Your opponent cannot. Oh no. Yeah, let me pop that. I can talk about him. I can make a joke about it, and I'm a comedian, so I got a array of jokes that'll make the array of jokes that make the internet go crazy or make the internet laugh because I'm a comedian. So like my brain, not necessarily just because I'm a comedian, but me specifically, my brain worked different, and I'm a political science. Like I spent a lot of time learning about politics, so it's like I can mesh those two worlds like the Daily Show and make a joke that's boom, and then I'm the, you know, whatever, say to whoever the first person to ever call him Agent Orange or whatever. Like I'm the first person to do that or say that. I'm the first person to make a joke. So it's like if I know what the people want to hear, then me getting on ain't necessarily lucky. I knew what the people wanted to hear. I put in the work. Like in her case, like she knew men are disgusting. She knew men don't think with they pecker. So what I'm gonna say something crazy, and sure enough, because that dude too has had people on before and after that. and people have said the same thing. Oh, like if you, not that I follow that dude, pretty closely, but like the stuff that I have seen from him, a lot of the women say the same things. A lot of the women say all of the same things. A lot of the women say, oh, he needs to be over 6 foot, or I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna do this. They say all of the same things. So then you got somebody that's not saying all of the same things, and then boom, you out of there. So that's all it is. That's not necessarily luck. That's just knowing your target, your demographic. And there is, don't get me wrong. Oh, this is continuous? But I blocked it this round. Okay. So let's do that. Ashton Hall, I don't even know who that is. I have no idea who Ashton Hall is. Yeah, I don't know who Ashton Hall is.
That boy is nasty.
You ever see a black guy?
One more.
Oh, the buff dude.
Good game though.
Good game. We can play again. I felt like that wasn't the full extent of your deck. I mean that's not luck either. Like that, like you're not lucky to get to that. That man has 3 million followers. Like that's not all of those things that, especially from this side, it's like all of those things play into account. Like, no, I'm saying he's the other end of the coin.
You gotta know, and you gotta know people too. Networking is a key thing, man.
Knows how to play the algorithm,
well, bro. Like,
but sometimes you're lucky, and sometimes the cat. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that he was lucky, but I don't. I mean, some. It's just tough for me to see luck and stuff as somebody that knows people work, like, and then again bringing it specifically back, like I will never look at somebody famous and be like, damn, he lucky. And I mean, maybe that's just my mentality because I'm not a hater, because I feel like calling somebody lucky is like kind of denouncing their work. So that's how I look at it. So maybe lucky is just has a negative connotation to me, but. Because I'd be not upset, but I'd be like, lucky is if anybody ever say that what I did was lucky, then it's just like, okay, yeah, maybe some of it, but
yeah, that was
I got
like you comment and say like, all right, I got 100 people in the stadium, but last week or 2 days ago I got like 30 people in the stadium. Oh, that's lucky. You got 100, nah. Nah.
Yeah, I think too. It's just like it just talking about me personally. I mean, we talked about it a couple weeks ago, like all the trials and that I went through, trial and error that I went through, even building my YouTube, to where like I got over 1,000 videos on my YouTube. Like if somebody might be following me, like say my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff blow up in the next 3 months. There's people who've been doing Yu-Gi-Oh. There's people who've been doing Yu-Gi-Oh for years. And I probably got a bigger following than them right now. Right now, I probably got a bigger following than people who've been making Yu-Gi-Oh content for years. That don't mean I'm lucky. That just means that I hit a different nerve that they did. Maybe we did something different. Maybe our content is different. Maybe their work ethic is different than mine. Maybe I'm just getting love in Yu-Gi-Oh because of all of the work that I put in prior to that has changed my algorithm to when I'm doing something, I was like, boom. Yeah, you killed yourself doing that work, and then you getting it easy over here on the other end. Like I told y'all before, I had to sit in. I was sitting in these meetings with YouTube, with me and all these other creators, and at this point, I was 5-6 months deep in the content creating, damn near killing myself making content every day. 8 videos a day, every day. And there was people on that call like, yeah, I just posted a video of my cat last week, and I've only been on YouTube for 1 week, and I posted a video of my cat, and now I'm, I got 1 million followers, and it's just like subscribers. And I just retired my mom in the same week that I made my YouTube. And it's like, damn, like, And I'm just sitting there, but not once did my brain go like, man, they lucky. It's just like,
Yeah.
damn, they hit it. You know, they hit something I don't. Damn, that cat market crazy.
I like how you put that like that. Yeah, man. Yeah,
That's what my mind goes. Just like I just sit there and be
that's
like, damn, maybe I should make content about cats. Like, damn, people like cats that much? Oh snap! Like, but you know, I can't really make content about something that I don't like. But that's kind of where my brain goes. But I say all that to say I would never call somebody that's in. I would never diminish a diamond or master player's time and effort and skill level by saying that they got lucky. I think you can get lucky in a singular duel. I will say that. You can definitely get lucky duel to duel, like 2 or 3 duels. If you get coin flip after coin flip after coin flip, and you got the best hand that you ever had, and you get 3 or 4 games where it's just like you the man. Which I've been on both ends of that. I've been on a game where I had coin flip after coin flip, boom, and then I'm getting full combo out the gate. I got Fiend just in case they choke that out. I got Fiend Smith on here. Like that's either very bad luck or very lucky, either on either side. But to do that with at least, let's just say you start platinum. Let's say you start where I'm at. You start at platinum 3 on up. That's 1, 2, 7, 12 games. 12.
Yep.
So then 12. That's 60 games you got to play. Like
that's a lot. That's a lot. And try to win the coin toss and have perfect hands. That's a lot, man.
Ooh, I messed up. I messed up. Coin toss is nothing but luck. 100%. 100%. Depending on, I don't know. I can't. You know what? I don't know if it's luck though. Just because it's a video game, like if it was TCG, I can wholeheartedly say it was luck, or OCG because it's an actual coin flip, and an actual coin flip is luck. I don't know when a machine and software is involved. I don't know if it's 100% luck, and I'm not saying that to make my argument or nothing like that. I'm like really saying it's like, all right, like you've been getting your ass kicked. Let me give you this one, or you've been getting your ass kicked. Let me just keep kicking your ass. So I can't. When software is involved and computers and stuff is involved, I can't stand behind. It being the coin toss being luck.
And Lamento, what you rather have? You rather have this coin toss? Or you rather have scissors, hands, fist? You know, because that's back in the old days. They had the scissors, hand, fist, and pick. You know, if you pick the scissors and you had hands, you rather have that or what? Rock, paper, scissors, my bad. You rather have that or?
If it's just luck, because we can't prove anything, it's foul. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if they did a study, right, and the study was, I tripped. I super tripped. If the study, no, I needed engravers for him anyway. If they did a study and it was all like, we did a study on Master Duel, or it came out that Master Duel has been exposed for not having fair coin tosses, and it's actually based on what rank you are and how many games you won or lost. Then I'd be like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But if it comes out and it says everything is 50-50 down the middle, then it's like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, at this point with the way that the game is, we kind of just got to take their word for it.
Lamento, would you rather just have like a random, just like this, you know, before we start the duel up, it's just like random? I don't get like, well, what would make you happy if rock paper scissors or the, you know, the coin toss? What you think you'd rather have to do different? You still gonna have to have good hands. Whatever you go first or second, you still gotta have good hands.
I do think that there is. I don't know about necessarily losing, but I do feel like, I don't know. I feel like that there gotta be something that people can do. Cause it's just like if you rattle off 3-4 games, I don't know. Maybe it's not like not give you luck or like give you one, but it's like if I didn't play 3 damn games and I'm getting like push me somewhere, help me out, bro. Come on, man. And also too, if I'm on a roll and I got 4 games where I'm getting tails and it's on me, and then it's just like, all right, like, cause I mean that can really decide the game too. That can literally decide the game. If I can get, you know, because that first turn is straight, you can go straight floodgates, especially like that trick star, or if you run a burn deck, you might not even get a chance to. You can have the best hand in the world, but if they run a deck that's all burn, and they got a hand that's cooking, then it's like, bro,
it don't matter.
It don't matter. You could have the best. You can have full combo in your hand. They get the first turn and go straight burn. Boom, get this card. Oh, this card, grab this card. Oh, when these cards on the field, boom. When that chain is activated, it burn the whole chain. It's a 4-card chain. Now your life was gone. Your whole thing gone. Like, you ain't even have a chance. You ain't even got a chance. Just steal a cat from the streets and upload cat videos, easy money. And I think that's the thing too. And I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all and act like I didn't have thoughts of making content that necessarily wasn't my brand. Not no weird stuff that's like wild, but just for instance, cat videos, like faceless videos, and even I didn't even want to make videos of stuff that like
You talking about like what's trending, whether it could be the
yeah, like I was just like, bro, let me just go ahead and get this money real quick, because it's always about the money. It's just like, you know, it's like, let me go ahead and get this money real quick and make this stuff. Like, I think the only thing that I actually got close to making, and it's still somewhat on brand for me because I love cars. Like, I wanted to make, and I guess I still can do it, but I was just gonna make a car page where, you know, all it is just shots of new cars and whatever new car coming out, and just basically a ghost page where it's just really focused on cars, and you might get some AI stuff. I throw some AI stuff in there and then, but I just never, I don't know, I just rather cultivate my time doing something that I actually care about, because I know I would start it, and then my thing is the page to blow up. Now all of my time is dedicated to making car content when I care a lot more about other stuff. Junk food content you get your money from. Is your channel monetized? No, my channel's not. I am. Let's see. I am 230 hours away from being monetized. As of March 22nd, so they need to update my stuff. Let me actually go to my actual page. Oh, what you banishing? Oh, wow. Damn, I got 2 Shadeas in there. Huh. I'll let you have that. I use ad blocker so I don't see ads. Damn, I got YouTube Premium for free. So people have said that YouTube without the ads is life changing. And I am very interested. Oh wait, you went Exodia? This not the same deck you used before?
Same deck. This is this gonna help. A lot of people don't know Millennium. It's easier to get into your Fiendsmith plays. You have like 1 extra card. Yeah, a lot of people doing this now. Running Millennium, just the Millennium by itself. You know, to get a Fiendsmith combo.
Unblock Origin. Okay. Yeah, again, like I was saying before, I don't consume enough YouTube stuff to be hurt by ads, but none of my streaming has ads. I can't do that. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon, Max. Well, I get Max for free with my cell phone company, but everything, like, yeah, I don't do no ads with my streaming stuff, but I'm okay with it on YouTube. But also too, I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I used to be a YouTube bandit, but these days not so much. Yeah, I can't let that through, Playboy.
Nice, bro. That's a hell of a man. I was trying to bait that Fiends card so bad. I'm not. That is hard to get. I ain't gonna lie. That's so good. That is so.
Oh,
good.
that's my bad. My bad, Antoine. I was supposed to let you go first. That's on me. My bad.
Oh, you good?
You got first this next
good?
one, even if I win it.
Okay.
Even if I win the coin flip, I'll let you go first.
That's still good though. Like, that is nasty.
Block on your taste, no money at all has been an award with YouTube. Yeah, that's about right. Memento, I'm a happy decision. Up to your name.
Tomorrow? Is tomorrow you gonna go over the ban list tomorrow?
Nah, I got a mountain of content that I gotta get through.
Okay.
In order to before I get to that.
You got time. You got all the way to the 6th before we get the update.
Wait, it's not still. Whoa.
Oh, I still get it.
Huh. I hate you both. Me toast? That's hilarious. Bring me my card back.
Nice.
I feel like this should be enough.
And I was the first victim when you finally figured out when I was stalling. And you brought them out.
Oh, what'd you say?
I was your first victim when you brought them out by accident, and you ended up winning the duel when I was stalling that day. That time, the Fiendsmith.
Oh, with when you had Azamina.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I learned how to use them. Yeah.
Yup, I was the first victim. And look at you now.
Look at him. We can play again. Cause
Yeah.
yeah, I messed up, and then I can play. I haven't played Mementos in a while, so Mementos, if you're gonna be on, we can play. I never played Persona. I really like the art style of Persona, though. I really do like the art style of Persona.
Oh, did anybody play Bleach yet in the chat? 'Cause I heard all the anime heads they give it a 10 out of 10, a 9 out of 10. You already
Memento said that he played it, but he said it took him like a couple hours to get a game. He said that it was pretty good. He
I was
said it
hearing
wasn't as
stories.
good as Ninja Storm, but it was good, and that it just took him a
Okay.
long time to get it.
I heard a lot of people liking it. I think IGN, gave it like a
IGN gave it a
7.
6.
Yeah, you know how they
IG,
don't like anime
IG,
games. You know how they be doing IGN. I don't never listen. I
IGN's
listen to
reviews
straight
have
anime. I
gotten
like
to
to
the point where they're just they're a laughing stock. I think people used to go to IGN, but I think now people know to take IGN reviews with a grain of salt. I think
Oh
that they're
yeah.
just like, all right, like yeah, their reviews are very seldom, as probably in the past, I would say 10 years almost, have never really
Yeah,
been on
yeah.
par with what everybody else is talking about, both the critics
The
and the
only only
audiences.
thing only thing GTA. I'm sorry, GTA.
Mm.
They be on point on that. They give that shit a 10. Spider Man, they give it a 10. For them. But yeah,
He called Memento's Unc. That's hilarious. But he called me little bro, and I'm older than Mementos, I think. Or no, I think Memento's actually older than me. I can't remember.
unfortunately.
YouTube without ads and D life changing. I don't miss those scam pockets. Yeah, I am. And when I get monetized, I mean the I guess I can get the super chats or whatever that stuff is, or the gifts.
Oh,
Like
that'd be nice, man. I can't wait till you get all that. Yeah.
I think, but I'm not gonna be one of those people like give me gifts, give me gifts, give me gifts, give me
Oh, of
money, give
course.
me money. It's just one of those
Yeah.
things like, hey, y'all hop in here, y'all kicking it,
Oh,
we having a good time. If you got, if you want to show me some love by throwing me some gifts or whatever, then dope. By the way, Ice, why do you always grab Drewsome from Blue Belly instead of Magnum? I think for me, usually, usually when I'm grabbing them, I mean, in a perfect world, I would love to get Magnum because obviously he brings another. At the end of the turn, he will bring the Bestial. But usually, I'm in a situation where they got a monster, so I gotta get that monster. I'm trying to get that monster off the field, and you know, I don't. I don't want my Drew Sim coming on the field to be contingent upon them. So I'd rather take it into my own hands and just put them on the field so I can get your card off the field. But if it's like, if I get Lubellian out the gate, then I'll probably go Magnemite, which I'm sure I didn't do that at some point today too. But that's just really what it is. But like in this case, I want to get. I mean, I guess he can't really do nothing with this card at this point. But I would want to get. I don't want to play no games. I want to get his shield off the field bars. So I'll probably grab Juicem just so I can get him out of there. By the way, who's that on call? What you mean on that on call? Like who's in the voice channel?
Me. Carl Anthony, me. Hey, how's you doing?
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree, Rainbow. I agree. What would Jerome think? What would Rome think? Drew Simmons only search for when you want to break the board. Gotta break the board. Yeah, I be trying to break the board earlier.
I'm in the game with my friends.
Especially now, a lot of people playing these Earth and Fire decks, so I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get Drew some out on the field. The way you play Centurion, you might like Centurion Bestial a lot. I mean, that's. You seem to have Chimera plus Dragon. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is, but I always explain. Wait, what did I normal? I don't remember normaling anything, but I guess I did. But I always explain my deck as Centurion Bestial. Oh, no. That's how I always say my deck is. I was like, oh, I got, like when I run my Centurion deck, I say Centurion Bestial. Oh, yeah. I don't know, like, for the most part, I usually run the Centurion line. I just been liking to. I like to get Barone out now, but I usually go the full Legacia line and stuff like that. And I do the branded side. I run branded sometimes, but branded just be so like. It's a lot of not a lot of sacrifice, but it's a lot of. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I feel like the Centurion lines are a lot. Or it's fragile. That's the word I'm looking for. I feel like Bestial can get real fragile. And it's more dependent on what your opponent has. Though, right now, I don't know if Ringworm might not be the best with it right now. I don't know what Ringworm is, so I don't know what it does.
Yeah, I had a bad hand, man.
Damn.
God dang it. It happens.
It's a level 2 tuner. If you control a token, you can summon it for free. And if you control a synchro while it's in the graveyard, you can summon it free again. Okay. Usually do a Centurion like plus this batter and regain. Yeah, that's like when I first started running Centurion. That's how my deck looked. I ran Dispatcher and all of those guys, but then I just didn't like when I was in games and stuff. I didn't see myself running it as much. So I think I swapped Dispatcher for Chaos Angel. Actually. And maybe a Barone if you have gas. If you got that gas. Smoking on that gas. Life's a beat on Cinemax. Bought my bigger and the bigger. Yeah. I don't know why I'm ring on power right now. No, I mean you're helping me out. There's definitely somewhere I should take it. I mean I should take it. I can. Thank you for letting me know that that's somewhere I can take it. I'm at a little over 9.5. I think I just did well in a tournament. I might play it. Yeah, if you play it, I would love to go against it, so I can see how see how it rolls, see how it rolls and it rocks. We bought the Pyrex and then we rock with it, roll with it. Yeah, that's true. That's facts. What's that? Facts. Contract max. I gotta bring this stuff back. Hermes link. I remain. Tat on my ribs. Like, I don't know what permanent is. They want me gone. Out of the picture. Bury me now. When we get bigger, that's worth my body now. Why am I Crimson Dragon just out there without being able to use this effect? That's weird. My bad. My bad.
Oh, you good?
Antoine. It's
Are
just,
you alright?
I don't trust those two cards you got face down.
Hey, dude, you got, hey, I'll be the same way.
I like Desiree's design.
Have a great Thursday.
Are you coming fast? Oh, damn. Damn, my bad, Antoine. You should have just said you didn't have nothing. I wouldn't have wasted your time like that.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say nothing. I want you to do all your moves. think so. But I am finna head to the store.
For 16 minutes because I was filming
I don't know how much longer you gonna.
go. You can see it ended at 6:30. I was getting there at 6:14.
Well, I'm going to the store real quick.
I'll be on for at least till the 10-hour mark, since I'm close, since I'm within an hour of it, and then after
Hey,
that,
we do a 10-hour stream in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done it, and this is probably this is only my second one. So I mean, we were rocking.
Yeah,
it
second
cool.
one. I was here for both.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, if I'm still on when you come in, when you come back, go ahead and pop back in, man.
All right, for sure. Good duels.
Game, good game, good game. Mementos, you still here? I need to oil my scalp. Mementos, you still in the building? This man that fell asleep. Oh, he's still here. Keep moving the thing. Come on at the first table. Do you have, Rainbow, do you have that Bestial deck built? Oh, Stone Cold Stunner, by God. I could build it real quick. I have all the cards. Yeah, if you want to build it and play me with it, that'd be cool. No pressure. No rush. I got 36 minutes. Whew. Oh, I have all the cards. Oh, yeah. If it's meta relevant, I probably made the deck. Oh, that's funny. Like I was saying, you don't get. Oh. You don't get the diamond for nothing. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking the same thing the other day. Best way to beat a deck is to play it, because then you can see his choke points when people use it against you. Because I ain't gonna lie, some decks be seeming unbeatable when you play it, and then you get it yourself, and you're like, what the heck? This is trash. Hell been on killing itself, is what his mama said. She got a little bit more swag and style. Love is what was happening to him now. I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about. Some abandoned parking lot. Security guard said there's no skating here. So they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, close. So they kick and pushed and coast. Whew, my eyes. Oh, because he didn't. Oh. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Toro. Toro. My wood grain oak. I'm riding no votes. My ceiling acquired. Light tips us. I saw us. This I know. See them us. Let me try slow. Drive slow on me. Turn your hazard lights on when you see them. What's up, David? Surprise, yeah. Shoot, me too. I'm about to be done here in a minute. Exodia, what's up, man? How did she still get summoned? How did she still get summoned? I actually think you like Goblin Bikers, by the way, Ice. Alright, I'll check it out. I need to play more Centurion combo. It's simple and brain doesn't need to think much. Thank you. Thank you for calling my deck simple. I'm in the chat, man. If it's simple, it's like 4 seconds. Why did he get destroyed? Huh? Why did my monster get destroyed? What's going on? Wait, what? Your opponent declares a monster level from 1 to 12. Excavate cards from the top of your deck until you excavate a monster that can be normal summons. So if that monster is the same level as the one you declared by your opponent, send all the excavated cards in the graveyard. If not, what's the same monster? Well, I guess I went as low as can go. How did my stuff die? What is going on? Then you can send the top 2 cards of the deck to the graveyard. Then you can destroy cards on the field up to a number lifespan. Why didn't this card die? Why didn't my car bar work? Oh, why isn't my car bar working? That's annoying. Let's play it again. That's BS. That's a BS, man. I'm just spending all the time having to read the cards. Honestly, don't read the whole card. Just look for the quick effect. Yeah, that's what's killing me. I'm trying to figure out the whole card. And this stuff is killing me, killing my time. I could have won. It's graveyard effects. All of this stuff in the grave is crazy because I just got to spend this time trying to read the grave. I'm going through the cards. I just summon body to the extra deal. Oh, stupid. I didn't see that. Damn, I did not see that. What is this? Transaction rollback? Yes. What kind of card is that? I've never seen this card. Oh shit, we are at the 10-hour mark. Yeah, appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Damn, 10 hours. Bruh. This stuff is stupid. Bro, all these cars keep coming back. Bro, I've never even heard of these cars. How can you use the quick effect twice? You've already used it. How can you keep using the quick effect? Bruh. That's out of control. If a light or dark monster is banished except during a damage check, you can target one of those monsters, place it at the bottom of the deck, and if you do, draw one card. Bro, she's banished. They didn't have no time. Bruh. That's... What? They didn't ask me nothing. I didn't time out. I didn't time out. Bruh, I did not time out. Like, that's crazy. This like the fucking 4th time that this shit has happened. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, man. Yeah, that's trash. Good game. That's trash. I don't know who Exodia Kick is, but I'm at the 10-hour mark, bro. I'm tired. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe that. 10 hours straight, yeah. I can't believe that, man. That's garbage. That's pure garbage. Oh, snap. I know. I'm using my Azamina. Okay. Let's see what we got.
I seen throw that, man, twice.
Yeah, that wasn't. That's garbage.
Don't sit there right there. That's cool. Yep, that could probably fall. That's not level. Man, we 10 minutes and 30. 10 minutes and 30. Yeah, 30 minutes in the stream.
10 hours, yeah.
30 minutes. You gonna be tired?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna be cooked.
We ain't gonna see. We ain't gonna see you till like my time. It probably gonna be like a 12 my time. Probably 12, 1 o'clock in the morning my time.
Yeah,
And your
probably.
time probably be like 11. It probably be like 11 your time.
Yeah,
Cause
it'll
I'm
be.
3 hours behind me.
Yeah, it'll be a late stream for sure. I thought this was a fake bot. I was going against this actual real person. They're just playing with a.
Right?
How?
You in a room? Is this the room duel or what?
Nah, it's ranked.
Oh, you in rank? Okay. Huh? What? What you saying? I'm talking to him.
Game is like he's too good. Let's nerf him. Collect and invest. What's up, man? Just had a little rough go at it this last time. If what?
Oh, no.
What should I do?
When they come out with content.
Yeah, I never heard of it. I've never seen or heard of that part of my life. Why we here? Do you got a graveyard effect? Each time your opponent normal or special summon. Yeah, no, we gotta get you up out of here, big dog. We got to get you up out of here. This better be a Gizmek deck.
Game separate. Okay, but you get 7 days. But see, look, it's right here. Look. You know, based off it, look, it says season. Oh no, he ain't saying he don't care. He announced that. Yeah. It says season 14. Oh, you can play 7 days early. Okay, it's just like Mortal Kombat. I like games like that. You do that. Mortal Kombat does that. Tekken does that. What else game does that? You get to play before anybody. Wrestling does that. I like that. You get to play. If you buy a season pass, like you get the benefit of it. You get to play early. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And 7, that's a lot. Then you gonna be overpowered more than any other nigga. Like you gonna like that's nasty work. For 7 days. You niggas get to play. Well, I gotta play with the old niggas and a nerd. 7 days. Crazy. That's crazy work. I mean, this is the first time I've ever heard that. 7 days? I heard 3 days. I heard 2 days, but 7? Oh, damn. Yeah, 7 days is kind of new. Like, that's crazy work. And you telling me if I don't wait, if I do wait, I gotta spend $9, right? It's gonna cost $9 per character, right? I'm just guessing. This used to be like 9, 10, 7, yeah. Just to wait. One character. This game ain't gonna die till that time. So next year.
Meta, what's up, man? Are you saying I'm running meta? Is that what you're saying? Fresh, it's me, Mementos. Oh, you're on another account. Oh, okay, what's up? Meta is Mementos. Yep, that's what it looks like. His second account. Brandon. Have you ever met a and Rainbow gets the original name was Metaverse. The channel still is, but the one I produce on. But this is the one I produce on? Oh, this the one you make content with? This the For Honor page? No, that's just the one I care about. This is just the one I care about. Yeah, how is Rain? Yeah. See, bro, what did I say? What did I just say about Super Poly, bro? What did I say about Super Poly? I got 3 negates on the field. 3 negates. 3 negates. Why is everybody doing this plant now? So he basically did Super Poly to piss me off. Because the game's still over. Unless that face down card is a negate. Hold on. This got a graveyard effect, don't it? Once per turn, quick face up, negate that activated. What was even Hesmec? It was for something stupid. Let me just bring my negate back just in case, man. I don't know what this dude is doing. It's like he like a bot. He like a bot that's kind of playing but not playing. Like, this is weird. It's just like he just being a troll. Like, he know it's over, but he just want to troll. That's what it seemed like. Punk Ella dude. Please, let's look at his deck after this. You got it. This dude's a bum. That dude's a bum. He just wanted to waste my time. Yeah, this dude's a bot. Or is he? And check the ban list before you end stream. It's so banned. Oh, it's a brand. Oh, yeah, it's branded. Yeah, that was. Yo, that's hilarious. This card is hilarious. Hey, this deck kind of expensive. Damn. Damn. Yeah, this deck is expensive. What's the card next to? Let's see. Chaos Hunter. When your opponent special summons a monster, you discard one card. Special summon this card from your hand. Your opponent cannot banish cards. Wow. Bro, what we are playing at? Yeah, I don't know what's. He still has Nib and Super. This is a very expensive deck, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh no, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 42, 42, Jesus, 42 URs. I'm gonna lose this to Ash Blossom. Yeah. 42. Oh man. Damn, I might as well stay up and take my son to school at this point. I'm not gonna be up on the game though. I'm just gonna be up in life and just chilling. But I'm taking my butt to bed. I didn't get nothing. I didn't get no. I was gonna say I didn't get nothing with the mission. Dang. Apparently he has 5,000. Yeah, apparently he has hella money. Oh, that's that block dragon that was banned. That you liked so much, Mementos. Cannot be normal sudden or set. Must be special summon from your graveyard by banishing 3 earth monsters. From your hand of graveyard, rock monsters you can control cannot be destroyed except by battle. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can add up to 3 rock monsters from your deck to your hand, whose levels equal 8. Block dragon should not be unbanned. So how is this toxic? How is this like? What got this card to be banned? Oh, he makes everything in the game, basically. Cannot be normal summon a set. Must be special summon from your hand or graveyard by banishing 3 earth monsters from your hand. Rock monster you control cannot be destroyed except by battle. If this card is sent from your field to the graveyard, you can add up to 3. But this is all based on rock though. So how can you get any monsters if he's based off of rock? Oh, but it's you can't like throw it in another deck and make it like it work. It has to be a rock oriented deck. I get it. Whew. Probably got to put up to 3. Wow, it's like it's helping people. Well, I guess I'll have to. Yeah, I'm either gonna come on. I mean, if you guys want to show, I probably have a better understanding of it if y'all show me. If we can we'll do a forbidden room or something like that. And y'all can show me. But I don't understand if it's just rock, like if it's just rocks. Then I feel like that deck will be tough, but putting it in just like a regular deck, I don't see it being a problem. But I guess it can pull. Okay. I am calling it a night. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for pulling up. This is by far my best stream numbers wise. It was a good stream. Playing wise, had a lot of great duels, a lot of frustrating duels as well, and everything in between. Got one. I did only one ranked duel and got platinum. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming through. Ooh, let's see. I am on a 10-hour foggy brain. Well, no, 11 hours.
11. That's why I say you with yes. You finna hit 11.
Well, we're gonna sit here because I feel like if I start doing something, it's gonna take me a much longer time. Well, actually, we're gonna play some. May as well do it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a super short stream. I mean, part of me wants to end the stream, start it again, and be like, day 85. Day
No,
86, day 86.
no,
But
no,
I'm
no.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably do like a real quick one, either when I like just wake up, either right before the maintenance, or like right after the maintenance done. But that's cutting it kind of close. I don't want to play those games, so probably whenever I wake up. I'll just hop on, do it real quick, and then get off. It might not even be an hour, honestly. It might be like a duel or two, and then when I'm like, get my win and get up out of there. But I mean, since we're already at 11, which is like, damn, I'm almost at 12, which because I started at 7 and it's almost 7. So yeah, my son about to get up in a minute. I'm just going. I guess I'll be up for another hour or so. Not on here, but I'll be up for another hour, and I'll just take my son to school.
Oh, it was one stream. I went up. I remember the next day you say, this is going to be my earliest stream ever. Did you get a chance to do that stream? I went up. You said, I'm going to get up like, I think you end up doing like a 7-hour stream. Then you say, I'll be back on, like I promised guys. You said, I'll be back like in 4 hours.
Yeah,
You ended up coming back in 4 hours?
Yeah.
You did?
I did, I believe so.
Oh, dang, I was asleep. Oh, okay. How long did you last in when you got
It was short. It was short.
Oh, it was?
Yeah,
Okay, but you did end up doing, I don't know how you be doing that. That's great. That's good. Kudos to you, man.
Unfortunately, I already have a body, I guess, or I don't know. I've been doing that in other facets of life well before I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh. So I
Right.
just kind of click back into that mode, which is not healthy at all. All right, man. Yeah, get them shots. Take care of that dog. I see you, Meta. Or
Yeah, man, take care of the
Mementos.
dog, man. Yes, man. Get the shots, man. Take care, man. Have a good morning.
Appreciate you hanging in there with us. I've never heard of these cars.
Let's go to old vet. Oh, yeah. They're good. Yeah, there's some good cars. Back then.
Did people ever play these cars?
Yeah, back in the day.
I feel like a lot of these cars are never been like a very
Yeah,
short amount of these cars. I could talk about that a little bit later, but like I like off stream, because I just was playing off stream a little bit the other day, and I went against Eldritch. Like I did the Eldritch
Okay,
solo, and I was like, bro, this is insane. I didn't lose, but it took forever. That damn card kept coming back.
Oh yeah, that level 10, Yeah,
It kept coming back again and again and again.
Got a call by it.
Yeah.
Got a call
And I was
by it.
down, was like, and I couldn't, none of those matches I could get it. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to, where is this call by at? Like, it was insane. I wish I was on stream, actually. If I knew it was going to be like that, I would have, like, talked to y'all about it. Like, yo, this is crazy.
Hey, next time you stream, later tonight, I'll play you. I'll make the outlet that can play you against you.
Yeah. Whoa, I just took his card. Yeah.
It was in a cover somewhere.
I want
Is it
to.
helping? Fruit, is that what it is? You ain't gonna like it? Oh, all you gotta do is shake it. Alright, finish it right there. It is safe to drink.
Oh, my friend's dead. Let me go put it in a tundra.
And Paula is from this bad. Paula is not. Yeah. I ain't gonna buy this. No, it's $63. I'm not getting it.
We messing with Grammys. We messing with Oscars. Hmm. Five, four, three, two, one. Woo! 11 hours. 11 hours. We out here, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for sticking around and kicking it with your boy. It means a lot to me, man, that y'all coming through, man. That's super dope. Oh, damn. Oh, they're both tuners. Barone ain't worth that. Play myself. Bruh. What the hell is going on? large invasive species. 11 hours. Hmm? Oh. I should not be doing a full Fiend Smith line on the damn solo. Bruh. I was just trying to do a little easy duel so I can get up out of here. And this dude over here tripping. What would Baroni Rone think? Should be able to finish it. All right, game. Alright, guys. It's been real. 11 hours, man. 11 hours we've been kicking it. I'm building a Cold Taker deck. Alright. That access ain't no pump. So, I look forward to dueling you. I look forward to dueling you with it.
11 hours, yeah.
Cold
Now,
Takers.
you say when you come on tonight, are we gonna go over? You say we gonna go over a live reaction ban list or?
Probably not tonight. I'll
what's
probably wait
coming
till
to-
tomorrow for that.
Oh, tomorrow. My bad. You did say that. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll probably
All
wait.
right.
I don't think there's any decks I have with free pulls. All right, y'all. All right, Antoine. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you kicking and coming
Hey,
through.
appreciate you too, man. Everybody, see y'all later, man.
All right, and see you, dog.
Have a good Thursday. Yep.
All right, you as well, man. Peace. All right, y'all. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. I can get. I'm gonna give y'all at least. Before I get out of here, I'm gonna give y'all at least 10 names that was in the chat today. 10. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Ant. Mementos. Magic-y. Rainbow, of course. CJ, Mike. Collector Invest. He just came in here. Joe, Sean, one more. I'm not gonna use the easy one as meta but it's Memento, so I'm not gonna use him. One more person. Come on, 11-hour brain. Damn, somebody was just talking to me. It wasn't Collector Invest. It wasn't Collector Invest. Oh, he came in here a lot earlier, but he was in here. Ghost. Ghost was in here. Shout out to Ghost. He came at the beginning of the stream. Let me go through the chat and see anybody that I missed, because I know I missed some people. But somebody I was just talking to. Bad Nova. That's who I couldn't think of. Bad Nova. Shout out to Bad Nova. He was here. Whoa. What are we doing? Oh, wait. What happened? My screen kind of changed right now. Apologies. Oh, that's what happened. My chat came off of the thing. Don't do this at the end. Alright, there we go. Who else is in here that I want to shout out? Bad Nova, Mementos, of course. Shoot, all the people I named was all the people I can see. And I'm sure there was a lot of other people in here, but great conversation. David, shout out to David. David was hella cool. Shout out to David. David was hella cool coming through. We dueled and stuff. I can't remember the other guy's name, but he had a long name. Shout out to Darts. Darts came through. It was his first time coming through. Shout out to him. A lot of people just pulled up for the first time. Some people ain't pulled up for a minute. So appreciate y'all. I'll be back probably before the update. But again, appreciate y'all. Join the Discord if you haven't. And that's all I got. Peace.